everybody, and welcome to Vampire the Masquerade Chapter 6. I will now hand over to our storyteller, Loloman.
Hello everyone, this is Loloman. I'll be your storyteller for tonight. Last time on Vampire the Masquerade, our little campaign in the fictional country of Mecania, our group of vampires were making their way towards Neptun, small coastal village, and encountered a couple interesting things. In their first stop, they encountered what appeared to be a vampire hunter who seemed to not have any intention of hunting them, fortunately. They then stopped at a farm where some weird stuff was going on and decided to nope out of there after an altercation with the locals.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
to mention, for the first half of the session, Helena lost the front of her tongue.
Oh yeah, that was yeah. Now you guys, because of that, you guys have to make a choice because you started back up on the road a little bit earlier than was intended. You have a choice. You can either. I'm sorry, what?
Said we do that a lot.
Yes, you do. Well, that's completely fine. So the choice is you can either make your way to Neptune without stopping, but that will make you arrive during the day. So your drivers will have to unload you into the appropriate accommodations, or you can camp out somewhere in the countryside during the day. Stay in your coffins in the cart, and then pursue and arrive to Neptune at nighttime. But it might be a little bit more difficult to feed yourselves.
Well, we've got nothing to do during the day, so we might as well travel during the day.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, that leaves us, like I said, the drivers would have to unload us, and that leaves us a bit vulnerable.
Yeah, in
Like,
Neptune,
I
go for camping.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
No, it depends what everybody else thinks.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Country homes.
Okay then.
Country homes, take me road.
Okay. So as you still put some distance between yourselves and the farmhouse. And after
called again, because we halfway.
I'm sorry, what?
Journey.
What was the question?
What was that last town called that we were in?
I do not remember.
No, I don't.
But were we about halfway through the journey?
That was the first town we had to stop at, because I think there was technically two
Yeah,
towns.
it was your first stop, but I do not remember the name of it.
No, I
That's why
don't.
we have it
But that was our first stop.
Yeah, it was.
I swear.
Is it in my notes?
I mean,
That's what I was wondering.
The
because
main-
I
I
thought
suppose-
there were 2 stops before Neptune.
Yeah, we've only done one, haven't we?
Yeah.
well, unless the homestead was supposed to be the
But-
second stop, I don't know.
I don't
How
know.
the fuck's that stubbornness?
Yeah, the farmhouse was the second stop.
Oh, right, okay. I thought
yeah.
it was 2 towns. Right, okay. So we've
Okay.
done the 2 stops. Right.
Yeah, the next stop is Neptune, but because of your early departure from the farmhouse, if you go straight there, it's going to make you arrive during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Stefan. Okay, that's it. That was the town. Stefanist.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Because also we
Stefanist.
found what's his name's influence on the town as well, because of the church.
The church.
Oh, and you've got those notes, haven't you?
I was about to say that would, there's a chance to literally look over Those that, like they were
Maybe.
they were the loose sheets from the ledger, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they were.
Oh yeah, you got some a little bit of the visitations of the what was it? The mayor's office.
Yeah, the sheets from the ledger, wasn't it? From the mayor's office, from the reception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a little bit of an idea of who came and signed in the mayor's office of Stefaneshti. For the past, I think it was 3 months. I gave you.
There was because it was 3. There was like 3 months, 1 month, 3 weeks.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a sec, because I haven't written that down.
That's all you were able to get. I don't think there was too much of interest on there.
Yeah.
I think everything of interest on there we went over anyway.
No, we didn't look at them. We didn't go over them at all, did we?
No.
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 We
Yeah.
have 16 experience now. Is that right?
In total, I give you your experience at the end of the sessions, but I think it was around 16, yeah.
Yeah, it has to be because I spent 15 and I've got 1 left.
So yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Uh,
I just forgot to update it. There we go. It's updated.
so yeah, you guys are opting for camping out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did. We did it at the end of the. We put.
All right. So basically, after a few hours, you kind of settle in a little bit of a clearing along the road. Maybe distance yourselves a little bit from the road to not be too obvious. It's around 2 in the morning, so you have about 4 hours of night to play with before you have to go back into your coffins. Your drivers will then finish camping the rest of for the morning and get you to Neptun and have you arrive at around 10 p.m., which should give you some time to play with there.
Mm.
Okay. Well, you guys are all awake. You don't have to roll for waking up yet, and you're camping on this side of the road.
Alright. What's my... Okay, my hunger's at 1, so I don't even need to look for anything. Actually, I'm gonna assume Mollie's like right next to Renfield.
Well,
Could I
you
be
have the two
mistaken?
cards. You can, and you're camping, so you can like sit down in a circle if you want. Like, you can all be there.
Well, there's a
It's
specific
yeah.
reason I'm asking.
Okay.
Well, I
So-
guess if we're going back to our setup, we are in the same.
Wagon.
We
yeah.
would have, yeah. If
Yeah.
we are still in the same cart and we haven't left it or anything, we'd be
What?
next. Yeah,
Okay.
with Renfield.
Well, you've set up camp, so I'm assuming you could just walk around and not be in the
Yeah, I was
cars.
about to say we don't
Yeah.
have to be in the car.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say if there is a chance, that Mollie walks away for whatever reason from Renfield, and Helena's gonna try and pull her to the side.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay. I mean,
But that's gonna be whether Mollie can decide if she can detach herself from Renfield.
well, I mean, it might just be like his big ass daisy chain.
yeah, right. Yeah.
It's the strongest magic. It's lesbomancy.
Came the vampire version of Snake.
So I won't have an apple.
But so that's up to you. I'm just saying if there is.
Yeah,
the
sure. No,
opportunity.
I mean, I mean, Mollie likes to get some air every now and then, I guess.
It's all the nuzzling into his chest. She can't try to suffocate herself.
Deprived herself, yeah.
I mean, you can pull Mollie to the side, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be within earshot of Renfield.
Oh, well, I would try and do everything in my power so Renfield couldn't fucking hear. How about that?
Well, no, I mean the conversation wouldn't be, but the you pulling her aside probably will.
Well, that's what I mean. If there's a moment where she steps away from him, like that's the moment where like Helina will pull her to the side. Trying to not.
Okay, but I guess that's on Mollie then.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Make this work.
Yeah. I'm genuinely trying to think if there's any reason why she wouldn't be constantly codependent on him. And I'm honestly coming up with blanks. I mean, I guess I can see her kind of stepping out for like a sec, just to kind of look up at the night sky. She has a bit of like a thing with the night sky, but it's like a city thing. She hates the country so much. So to be as far away from it as possible is preferable to us. Yeah. I would say that you'd probably have to make a thing of it and say, hey.
Alright.
She doesn't like the country sky?
I mean, just being in the country.
Oh, so she needs a little bit of like seasoning for her like atmosphere.
Yeah, yeah, it's a bit small, like pollution. Yeah.
Because it is quite a beautiful night. Like, there's no light pollution and the sky is clear, so you can see.
To Mollie, yeah.
You can see.
All right.
You can see the Milky Way clearly.
Oh, terrible.
Terrible.
All right. So I can see how I'm gonna have to approach this. So, I don't know how the actual setup of the camp is, but Helina, will walk up to both Renfield and Mollie, and just start off with light conversation. You know, how are you? How you doing? How's your mother? Sort of thing.
My mother's been dead for 50 years.
Yeah.
See, Renfield's reading a book called Sad Poems.
Isn't that supposed to be a different character, Fox?
No. I just want that to fit. He was definitely reading by the fireplace, though, or like where we're setting up.
I can see Mollie trying to read. Like maybe like sat next to him, head on his shoulder, kind of.
So eventually it'll get to the point where it's like, okay, I can't drag this small talk on any longer without it being fucking awkward. So then Helena will be like, Mollie, do you have a moment, please?
A moment for what?
I just need to talk to you about something in private, if that's okay.
Oh, sure, I guess. Ren, could you save your place for me? In the
sure.
book, I want to be a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Mollie looks like a little bit out of it, kind of not like actually tired, but sleepy in a weird way, as if being out in the country is kind of making her. It's taking the energy out of her. She very, very lazily gets up to her feet, stretches, and kind of gives a small nod to indicate that she's happy to follow.
All right, so Helena will lead her to somewhere out of earshot, and eventually Helena will turn around, a bit more shy than you normally see her. And she just says, so, did you, by any chance, read the letter?
Mollie screws up her face a little bit, trying to remember. She cocks her head to one side.
It's in your DMs.
confused puppy, like kind of. And she suddenly kind of jolts up and she's.
Hang on.
she pulls a piece of paper out of her pocket and it's in a clump as if she's been kind of messing with it. She's had her hands in her front pocket. She uncrumples it and puts it right up to her face so she can actually read it. She spends like a good 5 or 6 minutes, like longer than it should, to actually make out everything it says on it. She eventually crumples it back up into a ball and puts it back in. She looks quite a bit more morose after reading it again and remembering what it actually said. She kind of puts both hands back into her pockets and it keeps them there after she puts the note back in. And says,
I remember now. I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Nothing, honestly.
I mean,
just look. I don't grow emotionally attached to many people after everything that's happened to me and my sister and so on and so forth. But after everything that's happened in the last few days, that happened. I remember being swallowed whole before what I thought was going to be my inevitable death. And I remembered you were there. What the fuck?
What?
You good?
Don't die just yet.
Yes.
Yes? What the fuck? Okay.
Sorry.
You good?
Welcome back.
The fuck happened?
A good thing I'm already dead. I choked on my coffee. That's what happened.
Oh no!
So I tried to hit the mute button in time, but
Just getting all choked up.
yeah, let me reiterate. When I'm faced with a potentially life or death threatening situation, I'm like, I better make this quiet.
but since you were coughing on Mike, could we please say that Alister was kind of doing the same thing around the fireplace, kind of like drinking something to fucking choke to death?
One too many marshmallows on a stick.
Anyway.
He's trying to get all of them. He's just like,
Jesus Christ, man, hold it together. And I'm playing Stuffy Bunny.
So, going back to it, and yeah, I remembered you were there. You were holding my hand, and then we ended up in that place, and my first instinct was to save the one who tried to save me.
But I mean, I know it sounds hypocritical coming from me, but don't you think it's a bit soon? And obviously, I'm with Renfield, and I love him. I really, just realizing I haven't told him yet.
Renfield gets the biggest sneeze right now.
Yeah, he almost sneezes the fire out.
that's what he sees, like a...
Yeah, you see part of it goes out and it starts to sizzle. Just tries whatever he can to like clean him. It's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. What?
And so, after hearing that, you know, Helina, her face goes back to being, the best way I can describe it is being neutral. And
Oh, yes, the gray.
shut up. And all she says in response is, well, I guess never mind then.
Come on, catch yourself on. I mean, we're still friends, right? And that's good, isn't it?
No, it is. It is. Thank you. I just needed to say it.
No, I guess I get you. I mean, in a way, if I was imagining myself in your position, it's just a bit tricky, but I guess yeah. Well, thank you for being honest and all. I'm sorry if it means anything. Like, Mollie looks really awkward. She's shrugging a lot as she's speaking.
Can I ask Mollie, what would it fucking be, actually?
What you trying to do?
What would it be for her to hear something?
To hear something.
Yeah.
Wits awareness.
Wits awareness.
Oh, okay. You want me making a roll?
You can turn the individual user's volume.
Okay. So, am I rolling for that now?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay.
Remember, you can blood surge.
I can.
It's up to Mollie, like.
She cannot fucking risk that right now. She's. Jesus Christ! One success.
Yeah, she doesn't hear that.
Damn.
Okay.
But
Well,
for
as,
the audience at home, I guess. And I guess for Lolo's sake, in case he needs to refer back to it, under her breath, Helina just says, just because he was fast. And that's it.
All right.
And
Well,
with
as
that, Helena just nods and walks back.
well before that, as this is concluding over there, at camp, you guys hear some noise coming from down the road. Without skipping a beat, your two drivers kind of douse the fire that was at camp.
That got sneezed on, yes.
And kind of raise their hands and telling you wordlessly to be quiet. And after 30 seconds or so, you see what looks to be a steam-powered car of some description with a container being tracked from the back, kind of pass by on the road. Could everybody at camp make me a wits awareness roll?
So this would exclude me and Mollie, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Alright. I forgot to get my character sheet up. I am so sorry.
It's all right. You should also go open the Roll20.
You are entirely correct. I'm still waking up. I apologize. I am
Then
new in
host.
town. Christ. All right, but I will give you your wits awareness now, and I'll try and get into the roll 20.
2 successes on Alister.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a crit. That is 4 successes from Renfield.
Okay.
Hang on.
He's too busy choking on marshmallows.
Quiet, man, quiet. Quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, back on now though. Not connected yet though.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it's right. We lost connection for a minute
On
Okay.
Discord.
on Discord.
Did you hear the rule I asked for?
Yeah, I got 3 as well.
Right.
3 successes.
And yes, as same as me. Yeah.
Okay. So everybody notices there's some what looks to be bars in the container being like pulled by this motor car has like bars on the side, and through them you can see what's inside, and you see people with vacant looks in their faces, and you recognize the profile of the construction company employees that you saw.
Construction company employees.
After the employees that you saw, the blank-faced one, like writing gibberish on paper, kind of never noticing you at all.
Oh, like one of them.
Yeah.
They look exactly the same, like this.
When did we last see
One of
them?
if one of them was
Well,
the
I
same,
know
the same one that Helena beat the fucking shit out.
Well, we would know.
Power plant.
Imagine though, you see like his neck has been stapled on.
Yeah.
So wait, these
Last
are
time
the
you
people
saw them was in the power plant.
Yeah.
a power plant.
Is it the same dudes, or is it the same sort of dudes?
They have the same kind of traits, like droopy cheeks, blank eyes.
Oh, okay.
So
I saw
they
their-
all
I saw their
resemble
butt
the
cheeks
template.
when they were leaving.
Oh my God.
They seem to be all made
That's
from the
about it.
same template.
Power plant.
Gotcha.
Please.
Droopy ass cheeks and all. Gotcha.
Hot.
I'm trying to bring home what Alister was going for there.
If they're doing whatever with the employees and taking them out,
Yeah.
they then got to have more employees coming in. It's just got to be a continual thing.
Sort of like a chain gang.
Yeah, whole turnover all the time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and as the car drives away with this container of people, if you can call them people, your drivers get started on relighting a new fire, and they don't say much. They're way less talkative than they were before. They seem kind of traumatized by what they saw at the farmstead.
Traumatized, or do they know what's going on?
No, I think they're still thinking about what happened before, and because of this, Renfield's gonna look up and be like, "So I heard you like colors." So...
Oh,
Hey.
At the word, like you can see like a visible shiver running up their spines.
Don't worry, we're safe now. I'm just messing with you.
Really on the ball. Quick, you know, the noise, put the fires out, told us to be quiet,
Quiet.
a bit, like really quick, like
Yeah.
like proper on the ball.
Yeah.
I think because they know we're in technical enemy territory at this point,
Yeah,
so they're just being super cautious,
Yeah.
and for good reason, because we see that these puppet dudes are like going by.
yeah.
Mhm.
So at what point after this does like Helena and Mollie emerge again.
When the second fire is lit up again, you guys come back. I think.
Okay.
I'd say.
If like say any of us, like say Marianna for example, were watching them come back, would you think we'd glean anything by like watching their body language or expressions, like
You can try. Give me wits insight.
wits insight? Oh great. Yeah. That is 2 successes. No. 6 in the verb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 success.
1 success.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't take much for you to feel the awkwardness kind of emanating from them, but
Okay.
that's about all you can perceive.
Right, okay.
Renfield just smiles the second he sees Mollie.
Yeah, Mollie kind of, when she comes back, she's got both hands in her pockets. She's looking down, but as soon as she sees Renfield, she perks up and immediately comes back to his side, almost like a loyal dog, I guess.
Oh no!
crawls over next to his side and motions to the book to start.
Whereas on the complete opposite end of things, you see Helena come back and like I suppose the furthest she like. So imagine if like the whole camp is like a circle. She's on the complete opposite side to them.
Oh god!
Looking into the fire.
It's brooding time.
It's brooding time.
Oh no, not brooding. No.
Please don't die, Renfield, because this is gonna be.
No.
Be very...
you gotta help me out, man. Like I'm trying to do my best.
Okay.
I mean, the game system makes it a little hard to survive. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't do much besides shooty boy. Like that's it.
I mean, let's be realistic. What we're playing right now
to keep him alive.
I mean, just think of the game we're playing right now. We're technically playing Hunger Games.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Talking about hunger, you guys have a few hours before daybreak. If you want to try to feed yourselves, you can, but it's going to be more difficult in this environment.
Well,
don't we have 2 people right there?
No, we're not using them. You.
I mean,
considering it's
considering it's countryside, would there be like a little bit of wildlife or anything like that?
You could find some wildlife. I would have you roll for it.
All right. What do you want?
Is it possible to extort a squirrel?
You have to steal his stash of nuts and dangle them in front of him.
And he tastes
dangle his nuts? I don't want to do that.
Dangle his nuts.
Yeah, for those who like, if you want to feed on animals, you're gonna be able to, all of you. But if it's not your preferred method of feeding, and if it's not your preferred prey, you're gonna need to roll rouse checks, and those will determine how many points of hunger will remain. Even with you feeding.
What about blood bags? Is there any of those left?
I don't know. You guys keep track of that.
Yeah, we didn't take any of them. I don't think.
Okay. I need to ask something then.
I thought we did.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Okay.
No, we left them
Lolo.
Mm-hmm.
If I feed now, will that have any sort of?
It's not going to help you if you're at 1 already.
Oh, okay. Then I don't bother then.
Unless you kill it.
Well, no, because that
What if
doesn't
you-
even work.
Couldn't you just like
It's got
capture it,
human-
put it in a cage, and go to sleep?
We can try that.
I mean,
You can have a
could.
cat to go.
I doubt I'm gonna fucking find a cat out here.
It's you can have a cat walk me down. You could just just take it with you.
A cat walk.
Actually,
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, I'm gonna put this into action. I'm not looking to find something to feed. But would it be possible out here that I could possibly find a rat?
A rat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible.
D&D style, dude. Straight into the sewers, Nosferatu style.
So what would I need to just find a rat?
Find a rat. You're looking specifically for a rat. You're not looking like for any wildlife at all.
Yeah, I'm looking for specifically for a rat.
Okay, that's gonna be a little bit more difficult then.
All right.
I'm gonna need because you're gonna be tracking. It's not. It's jumping. So I'm gonna need intelligence with animal can.
Intelligence with animal can. Okay, so that's 2.
I will have my heightened senses up as I'm just chilling by the fireplace at this point, keeping an eye out for, or keeping an ear out rather for anything suspicious.
I'm gonna guess that this is not gonna go well. So oh well. 2 successes.
Yeah, I think you can find a rat.
All right.
You find some droppings, kind of track some tracks. Get to a rat's nest and find yourself a rat.
All right. I yoink one.
Okay.
Preferably the most clean one.
Well, there's only one that you found. It's
Okay, well
not,
then I'll take that one.
it's not in the worst state.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
You
taking-
now have a rat in your hand. It's squeaking. It's not happy to be there.
All right.
It is filing a complaint to HR.
Is there a way?
Now you can put that under
Is-
weapons in your character sheet.
Oh no, I was gonna say, is there a way? I guess it'd be an overtime thing, but is there a way to tame it?
To tame it.
Mm-hmm.
You
So,
can try.
He's faster Helina, dude.
Yeah.
You can
Squeaky
try.
Mouse. He's very racist.
Yeah,
Right-
but that's
right
what I'm
now-
asking. I'm asking, what would I need to tame it?
I don't know. How do you tame a rat? Like you can
Well, I mean,
tell me what you want to try. And
Right.
I'll tell you. I'll
Well,
tell you what it is.
basically, I want a rat as a pet.
Speaking of which, I tried to show a picture of a rat, and it told me that it was too explicit.
What kind
Oh
of
my
rat
God.
pictures you got, dude?
hop off certain sites real quick.
He's
and
just
eliminate
filling
your
up our
Yeah, that
34
one works.
Master
It's the same
Splinter.
thing.
Are you looking for
I
rats?
got lefty with that one.
Yeah.
I was too stressed.
That is exactly what's going on right now. Just grab the rat like you're mine.
Not that harsh.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
But would animal can work?
I'm not.
Something else?
I'm not gonna give you a roll unless you tell me what you're trying to do.
Alright, so basically, what I'd be trying to do is once I've got hold of the rat, I'd basically be, because obviously you can see it squeaking, it's trying to struggle, I'd be trying to calm it down.
Okay. So just talking to it and try to pet it a little bit, trying to calm it down like this.
Yep.
Okay. Give me. Give me charisma animal can.
Okay, fuck.
Pray it doesn't bite the shit out of you.
1 die.
Oh, wow.
You could blood search.
I mean, I could. It just depends how hard this is gonna be.
I will forever quote Lolo on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys can blood search.
You guys can blood search.
Fuck. I really do want a rat as a pet. Fuck it, I'm blood searching. Fuck it.
If
Yes.
I mean,
If
you're
if you get a fail.
You're trying to like calm it down while you just nabbed it from its nest.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
blood
you might. You could get yourself like some help with, I don't know, like food or something.
I mean,
it's too late. You told me what you're doing, and I gave you the roll, so you're gonna roll that. But
yeah. So let me do blood search first. Success, thank God. So now that adds 2 die, right?
okay.
So nice, that's crit. 4 successes.
Wow, you lucky. Okay, so you try to calm the rat down, get it to familiar with your scent, try to have it sniff you, and you get your finger bit, and you just leave it in its mouth for like a few seconds, and it starts to calm down. You can feel its heart beating a little bit slower than it was.
Yep.
And it seems to have calmed down at least somewhat.
All right.
It's not struggling as much. It's not squeaking as much.
Well, I
You
guess
you can tell it doesn't want to be in your hand anymore, but it's not making a fuss about it.
All right. I guess the next step, unless obviously anybody else has to do anything, would be food. Yeah.
Probably.
So. And the funny thing is, I used to actually own a rat,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
Alright, does anybody else want to go hunting for something, by the way?
Yeah.
Sure.
You considering?
Dying?
I mean, we should still have like another blood bag or two in the wagon.
Yeah. Marianna, there's just no way she's gonna feed off animals. Though.
Yeah, same with Mollie. She's probably gonna take from the.
I will say Renfield does consider, but decides to just starve.
And what's your hunger, Molly?
3.
3. Yeah, you might be tempted to go for an animal, even.
Oh, if it's at that level, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, you sure you're not coming? Suit yourself. And I grabbed the gun.
Yes.
Try not to raise suspicion, yeah?
The stealthy
I don't know.
approach. I like it.
I put down the
Looking
handgun
sloppy.
and I take the long rifle instead.
Oh my god.
Well, now people will think I'm hunting.
I don't. I mean. Fuck it.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Molly's coming with this one.
Alright, Renfield sees Mollie coming, so he'll follow her.
You guys want to hunt as a group?
She looks absolutely shamed, by the way.
So it's not going to be a problem if we don't feed, then, is it? Like myself.
We will hunt
and
the
Alister,
mighty
we were our
buffalo.
hunger was at 1.
Well, I think the one that's hungriest is Molly.
Okay.
But if you guys are hunting in a group,
No, we're fine. I think I'm fine anyway.
No, the three of us are, though.
I have
Yeah.
an idea for when they're done.
okay.
I
So
think... What's Gothy's character's name again? Jesus Christ, I can't remember
Helena.
these things.
Helena.
Helena. So Helena, she gonna like raise some rat pets and have a rat farm.
Just
Can
a
if you
rat.
want.
Unlimited food.
You know what would be kind of cool and a little gross to think about is, so one rat turns into many rats, and then the whole thing would be like, she has this coat, but it's basically all rats just hanging onto each other.
Yeah, I think you have to start with 2 rats.
Well, no, I think you get what I mean though. It's like they multiply like crazy. But yeah, it would take 2 rats though.
Everybody who's hunting, give me wits animal can.
Which animal can? Okay.
Lola, why you hurt me like this?
Yes. I rolled 2 die. Alright.
I roll 4, so I mean that's not too bad. I just have good wits. Hey, that explodes. And I got a nothing on that one. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got 2 successes. One is technically a messy crit.
Okay, so this is how this works. I got 3 successes, messy crit, messy fail.
Okay. Well, you guys. What about you, Mollie?
2 successes.
2 successes. All right. 4, 7. You guys. You guys find a few wildlife out there. Let me roll for it.
Oh dear, dear.
You know, find some ferret or something.
A weasel.
Find the mighty caribou.
No, we find a giant weasel. I would love to fight a giant weasel.
We just find a rodent of unusual size.
Oh god, no, we're not eating that.
You find a couple small ones and one large. So you guys, as you're hunting, you run into tracks of what looks to be a deer.
Yes.
A few rodents, as far as you can tell, like a bunch of squirrels and rats. And what looks to be mountain lion tracks.
Get out!
Yo,
Get out of
let-
town!
no, we're killing the mountain lion.
Oh my god.
Please, I was worried for a sec. I was worried.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go for the mountain lion.
Well, it wouldn't exactly be a mountain lion. It would be like a Eurasian lynx,
Exploding varmints.
to be exact.
Whatever. I brought a gun. This is a gun-sized game.
You guys wanna go after the mountain lion?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Please, I vote yes.
I can just shoot it.
Who's doing? You're doing the killing.
Me?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be helping out. I have a gun
well, if-
too.
We'll see how the situation unfolds.
Yeah.
Well, you guys managed to follow its tracks to its location.
We're sneaking
Without
up
too
on a
many
goddamn mountain lion.
Yeah.
I hate me sometimes. Yeah, we're
I'll
going
give you-
for a mountain lion.
The first sneak is free. Who's taking the first shot?
Helina wants a cat.
You have the rifle.
The rat.
I do have the rifle. I want to use the rifle for the shot, and I think I do.
We going after a lion, are we?
Sure, I will
Oh, hang on.
take aim and shoot the gun.
Okay. This is long distance shot. I'm gonna give you composure and firearms.
Oh, that's the biggest mistake of its life. Alright, so I'm gonna change the amount of dice I roll from 2 to 8.
1 in 5.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
What the hell, no.
Nice.
So
5
yeah,
successes.
5 successes.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna connect.
Multiply
give
its
me
brain.
the
Let's go.
give me the damage. Yeah, the 7 dice damage.
Yeah, 7 damage. Let's go.
No.
5 damage.
Ooh, yeah. You aim true and pierce its side. That can see a little splash of blood on the other side of it as the exit wound kind of blows open, and yeah, it falls dead. Pierced it right through the heart.
Damn.
Nice aim.
Quick, drain it before before all the blood leaks out.
It's like you've like uncorked the wine thing, and so like you just hold up your drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spilling everything. Hurry.
Let me give you guys a picture of what you just took down.
Jesus Christ. I'm imagining them like suckling from the same bullet wound, like
A bobcat? We thought
Like-
this was a
like
mountain lion. It was a
breastfeeding.
bobcat.
It's a Eurasian lynx.
A bobcat. You
Yeah,
fucker.
he got big feet, dude.
Big feet.
It's like a Mike the liar, dude.
Thought it was a lion. God damn you.
It's
We have lines at home, honey.
oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, this
Yeah,
hunting
I was-
isn't so
I was
bad.
a little bit far off with mountain lion. It's fine.
Doubt we'd all be
Like-
able to feed the rat. We're gonna try.
Helena comes with a rat. We come with a lynx.
It's large enough so that you can get, I think, about 2 points of hunger down from it.
For each of us? Or just 2 total?
Lolo?
E.
Lolo. I think
Lolo. Did Lolo die?
I think he got
Lynx.
pressured by the lynx's parents.
Yeah.
All right, we
Um,
need one of those like please stand by signs.
I don't have one of those as a vampire yet.
Do we have that for
connecting
Elysium?
feet.
I mean, we have the intermission for Elysium. That's it.
I need to find one. I'll see if I can find one with like Nosferatu in the middle. Just like please stand by.
Well, I'll have to put it in later because otherwise it's gonna be awkward
Yeah.
here now.
See what I got.
Good one, Sunday. It was hilarious.
Need some of that stuff, huh?
Is he? No.
I don't know what's happened to Lolo. There's nothing coming through.
He's showing up as still connected on Discord.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mick.
but
Oh,
there it goes.
There we go.
yeah.
Sorry.
That was hard.
All right.
He's dropped out.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
fun
thanks for
session.
coming,
Well, that was a fun session.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back on next Tuesday.
Hey, that's my job, not yours.
Gothy, do you have anything to plug?
What the fuck is this? I'm looking at the links.
I
And
keep telling you every week there isn't a single week where something doesn't go fucking wrong for one of them.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
never
knows
normally
it's
Lolo though.
No.
No, it isn't.
Oh, he's back on light.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. And
What happened?
internet decided to break for a little bit. It's fine. What's the last thing you heard from me?
That's what is well happening
needs
on this as well.
two hunger, and then we're like,
Yeah.
is that for one of us or for all of it? Like, what's the
That's combined all the blood that's in the beast.
total 2 points?
So it's
I think I
basically.
need to go shoot some more links.
Then, but yeah, well, Renfield will let you guys feed off this one. We'll go for another one, I suppose. And get
Well,
some.
who's
for
with
one, I
this?
suppose.
It's me, it's Renfield, and it's
Mollie.
Mollie. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mollie's
we are the
most
caribou
severe
hunting
at the
party.
moment.
No, Mollie needs it the most.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you guys take it. Unless
Well,
you're gonna just let her take the whole thing.
I already gave you all you were able to track.
Yeah, so we also know that there's a deer.
There's a deer, yeah. Then you can go
Yeah,
faster.
dear. That's what I was thinking.
Oh dear, let's get
Although
that.
maybe the
God.
although I don't know how it'll feel if we just show up with our handguns pointed sideways.
Intimidation check, just give in. Just...
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an
There you
interesting blood-sucking noise.
Sorry.
I guess.
What did you find? Yeah, I love this. This is great. This is perfect. I was looking for that actually.
Be right back.
Okay. So that's the hunting for now. In the
Is it?
meantime,
So we're trying to figure out those. And we're
Yeah.
hunting.
I mean, you guys can track the deer. I'll let you shoot it if you want in a little bit. I just want to know what are Marianna and Elizabetha doing.
All right.
Who are currently
Besides
muted.
Besides being muted, yeah.
They probably.
The silence of the vamps.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, I guess I've
What's-
got something to do while waiting for
Sure.
that.
What's Helina doing with her?
All right, so I will come back to camp, and I'll walk over to one of the drivers
Mm-hmm.
and ask him, excuse me, do you have any rations that you take with you on these journeys?
Yeah, we do. It's for us, you know.
Yeah, no, it's, could I nick a little bit for my rat here?
Oh, where'd you find that's disgusting? Don't be
Hey!
that
Hey!
Just
You leave
I'm
Bensley
trying-
out of this.
I'm trying to tame it.
that's. He looks at you, thinks for a little bit. I wish you luck in that endeavor. and he
Damn, I
gives
just
you-
got John Laurinaitis. Fuck.
and gives you a little bit of a piece of bread.
All right, well, I'll take the piece of bread, and then I'll give it to the rat.
It now has 7 days to live.
So,
Okay. Mm,
Are there any owls nearby?
I don't know.
all right, I'll give you a choice
I
between.
saw it.
I'll give you a choice between charisma and manipulation, and roll it with animal kin.
charisma manipulation, you say? Well,
Like you
I-
got a choice.
One of those.
The
yeah.
first roll.
okay,
and I'm
so
not even there.
so it's gonna be manipulation, but I'm still gonna have to blood surge. My manipulation is 2. My animal ken is 0. Success, thank God. Right,
Oh, jeez.
right. So 4 dice. Five successes. Whew.
5 successes. Jeez,
Yeah. Yep.
Hell yeah.
that's some good fucking bread.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Yo, Subway ain't got shit on this.
It's probably garlic bread.
Bread.
Garlic bread.
It now has 27 days to live.
Garlic bread.
The
That
garlic.
sounds-
It will barf it up though if it is garlic bread. Let's see. It'll be like, eh.
All right. I'm making a new success tracker
Is it?
called Helina's fucking rat. Okay.
Minus fucking rat.
Who has yet to be
Uh,
named?
Well, you can tell that it's less inclined towards violence towards you.
Mm-hmm.
However,
In terms of in terms of teaming, you're not there yet.
Yeah. Oh, I probably understand that.
So yeah, okay.
All right. I'm still keeping
Um,
hold of it. That's the main thing I'll be saying throughout this.
Okay.
Because if I know if I let go of this thing, it's gonna scarp her.
Oh yeah, you let go of it, it's gone.
you
Okay,
want to nail
so
your coffin at night to make sure it doesn't slip out.
while this is happening,
Yep.
Gotta teach her how to count.
you guys managed to track the deer. You're in this. You're about in about the same position that you were with the lynx. You're hidden. You've got it in your sights.
Oh, so I will ask, who did drink the lynx?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Was that Mollie that drank the lynx,
Yeah,
or did you both share it,
well,
or did you just drain it?
At the very least, one.
All right.
But because I'm not gonna grab anything, so I'm asking if Alister did or if he didn't.
Give me your hunger's at 3, right, Molly?
Yes.
Give me 2d10, and tell me whether either of them succeed or fails.
Okay. Yo. Okay. Hang on. Shit. Does it matter if it crits?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I'll
That's
have you know.
What did you get?
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. You managed to, while drinking the blood of the lynx, it kind of triggers your gag reflex a little bit, but you managed to push it down. And you slake 2 points of hunger.
Fucking based and red pill, dude.
So I guess we're still unaware that was actually a lynx. Renfield's just gonna look and say like, it's a pretty small mountain lion.
Okay. You guys got to the deer.
Deer?
You gonna shoot it again with the rifle?
The deer? Yes. Sure. Why not?
Okay.
This is a good use of ammunition.
I mean, it's your call. Composure firearms to shoot it from a distance.
Oh, is that the same as before?
Yes.
Then I can just do the thing. Whoop. 8. Roll it.
Roll it, baby.
Give it a
4 successes. That's gonna connect. Give me the damage.
I did get
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
hunger fail or whatever, hunger crit fail.
If you get a 1 on your hunger die, it only has consequences if you fail the roll.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you are fine.
All right. So roll damage.
Yeah.
What? Whenever. There we go.
Jeez. Okay.
It,
Same. Second, same as the first. Renfield.
This thing is like super dead.
For those in his company, Renfield looks like he knows what he's doing around that rifle. He just.
Oh, you mean
Alister?
Alister was one shooting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Renfield took the rifle. Was like, let me do
Let me do this. I'm taking your dice rolls.
Alister looks like he really knows what he's doing with that rifle, and he just one shot that deer.
You see, Renfield nods at the shot and just looks at Alister and says, "Yeah, it's a good thing you took that rifle."
It'd be nice if I had the same aim against people.
I mean, oh wait, what? I mean,
yeah, for the deer.
Flashback to the first time he used the gun. He fired it twice, and then the gun blew up.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there.
Yeah, for the deer, you have a chance at slaking 3 points of hunger.
all right.
What?
Well,
There was more. Damn, well, that makes sense.
Versus Chad Deer.
Well, I mean, I just need one.
There's just more blood in there.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll slake 1 point. I'll try to. So I'll give you your D10, my dude.
What's your hunger?
My hunger's at 2.
Okay, so 1d10.
I already did roll it. That is a 9, so that is a good roll, my dude.
Okay, so you can just drink one of those. You can drink some of the deer's blood and slake 1 point of hunger.
As soon as he's done, he's gonna look at it. He's gonna be like, this reminds me when I was alive, me and my dad would go hunting and make venison soup.
You managed to get most of that out, but there's some words lost in the disgust in your voice because that didn't look good.
He's trying to channel that. It doesn't stick.
Good job, Helena Turk, the farmer.
It's probably what it sounded like.
Anybody else drinking from the deer?
Yeah, I'll attempt to slake a point, if not two
Okay.
at this point. I mean, I only
Yeah,
have 1
two.
point, 2 points of hunger, but like.
Okay, so just roll 1d10.
Oh no.
Okay, so you can still slate 1 point of hunger, but you're gonna need to drain 2 from the deer. So
That's fine. I'll try it one more time.
Thankfully, there was 2 left. No. You basically with all that you're drinking, the failure means that you need to drink 1 more point to as much.
Ah.
So yeah, with what's left in the deer, draining it dry, you manage to slate 1 point of hunger, but it's a struggle because you need to, like after every lap of blood, like you're trying not to throw up.
I imagine it's like drinking a gallon of milk.
Yeah, it's not fun.
You guys want to help me drag this thing back? Maybe the humans wouldn't mind this. Our drivers, I mean.
Might help the
God,
rat
this
too.
Supposed to eat some dehydrated meat.
I mean, they could jerk it if they want to. Not like that. Your minds up.
All right. I guess for the
First,
I may be an immortal vampire, but I still have the maturity of a 12-year-old.
yeah, no worries.
Anyway.
Your drivers for the rest of the night have no problem jerking that meat.
Okay, perfect.
God.
I heard that.
Okay.
All right, so you'll see us all like dragging this deer back.
Well, I certainly couldn't pick it up on my shoulders. And
You can see. You can see.
Oh yeah, we'll just drag it.
wait, are we both just like a couple of nerds? So like,
Yeah, we're both nerds, so we're gonna try to.
Mollie's like even less capable. She's probably just dragging it by its leg. Like.
Yeah, no,
I mean-
I think we're all dragging it by its leg, and I think by that we'd
I have
It's the
I
have
equivalent of giving you a
strength
kid
of Uno, and I have no athletics.
Okay.
Just grab a
yeah,
leg.
the drivers see you come back with that deer carcass, and they're like, "Okay, but why?
Do you want
And-
to jerk the meat? I don't know. Do you guys eat this stuff?
We don't have anything to skin it and butcher it with."
Have you guys ever had like, I don't know, deer soup, venison soup? Pretty good.
Skin it and butcher it. Actually,
We have knives. You want to use
We
one
do.
of the knives?
I look down at my rusty knife. Oh, perhaps not.
Perhaps not.
Um,
Just let the drivers know they
but
could take one of the
I believe
knives. and
Mollie
drag
had
the
a-
wagon.
a pretty
Mollie,
fancy.
Mollie, like.
But yeah, if
shoots
you
up
want,
and, like-
if you wanna lend them some of the throwing knives, they might be able to like salvage some of the carcass. But they're not expert butchers, so it's gonna be
I
kind of
do have
improvised.
3 on me, so I guess I'll give them 2, 1 each. I'll keep
Sure.
one on me. Then I guess I'll try to help them out.
Meanwhile, you just.
Mollie's very thankful her dagger didn't get brought into this.
Meanwhile, you just see Helena sat down like near the fire, just stroking a rat.
A metaphor for.
No,
Fucking me.
no.
What is this episode becoming?
This is what happens when you have
Alister
players
over
that are too damn hardy.
Yeah,
Do you
sorry,
have-
guys, had to take a phone call.
And we all know now that Alister McAllister does not fire blanks.
Shut up.
Okay. Last call, Marianna and Elizabetha. Do you want to do something during the few hours of night that you have?
think so. We're both sort like I said, we're
I mean-
one hunger. We
I
don't
mean,
need
yeah,
to be.
when-
We're gonna be
Okay.
alright.
I think we're gonna be fine.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten looks of disgust from Marianna because I now have a rat.
No,
Mhm.
I was actually going more
Yeah,
towards the regardless of the back and forth that they
Pardon
do.
me?
The fact that's why I asked about would I notice anything from behaviour or body language
Yeah.
or anything like
With you and
that.
Mollie.
Yeah, because they regardless of that, yeah, I want to know.
I'd say you can tell something's up, but I don't think
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know what it is.
I was still gonna, if anything, I'll go over and sit near Helena.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that a good idea considering she hates your guts?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Even though there is that back and forth, when it's been important, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've like, as we've seen with what's gone on, like both of them done what needs
True.
to be done for each other. So yeah. So knowing that something's clearly gone on and something is wrong, and Marianne would still be concerned.
Okay. So, like, so you sit next to Helena, and
So yeah, so
and obviously
Well,
at,
yeah.
I thought you were gonna fucking get.
at the moment, yeah, you just see her like, just
Sure,
you know,
rat.
yeah, just
So-
like caressing her rat. That's it.
but I'm gonna still sit like sit down next to Helena. Did I even approached it initially?
I don't know.
The hell's going on the freaking?
It's alright. I don't fucking know. Oi.
Well, initially, no, I won't actually even say anything because I don't think she would take you kind to that. But I'll sit down next to you.
It's
See if you volunteer any conversation.
well, I probably the
Okay.
first thing, because Helena probably knows it would get under your skin anyway, and it's like, so she will like sort of like, oh, do you see my new rat pet? And like sort of presents the rat.
Yeah, you're all right.
What?
And I'll
I'll
just
put it in
put
images.
it away.
It's
Please,
it's-
do one thing. Yeah.
this is he's fluffy.
He's
Marianna, can you give me charisma animal can, real quick?
Oh no!
Don't you dare! Don't you
Oh,
fucking
no.
dare!
No, no, no!
Don't
I know
you
what's gonna
fucking
happen.
dare!
I know what's gonna happen.
No! Don't.
I
fu-
have 1, 2,
oh my fucking god.
2 successes.
Oh,
Two successes.
don't,
Okay.
No.
don't.
The rat kind of got used to being in Helina's hand, and he's not really struggling, and he's sniffing around. And it doesn't seem hostile to you, Marianna, but it doesn't seem friendly either. It's just sniffing around.
I will say this much, Gothy. I think what was gonna happen is if she failed, it would have bit her.
Oh no, my worry was if she rolled so high, it's like the rat likes her more.
Rat.
I don't think
Yeah,
she likes the rat though, so you don't have a problem.
I don't give a damn! Try and take my fucking rat away from me.
I'm
Oh
not
my
saying that.
God.
I'm not saying that's what would have happened, but
Poor rat.
You're not denying it either.
He's trying
No.
to live his life in the country, and now he's
Better die, mate.
involved in this bullshit now.
Because that would have got you minus friend points, and I would have probably knocked your block off if that happened.
Ooh, bitchy.
Look,
feel like
I
about
want a friend in a rat.
13.
Leave me alone. I just got rejected.
Friendship
the
ends
first
with Mollie. The
rat
rat is
rebound
not friend.
relationship.
The rat rebound. Look at it.
Dude, get used to it.
Look, this is Elena with a rat. Just
Okay.
we're looking at.
Okay.
That's
So
actually quite cute.
Well,
It's going to be Terry for me.
Mute yourself.
1 second.
Sorry, guys, knock on the door.
it's okay.
So yeah, it's like once Helena presents the rat, notices that Marianna isn't interested, she just hold it close to her chest again, and not really say anything else. She does seem,
Okay.
I guess, more chipper than earlier.
Got her emotional support rat.
Yep.
her ESR.
I do need to, I do need to know something regarding the rat. Where are you gonna keep it while you sleep?
Well, I guess.
The burlap sack.
No. Well, I guess the thing would be there's no way a rat could get out of the coffin once it goes to list.
No, it would.
Would a rat be able to breathe in a coffin?
Yeah, you'd be
Yeah,
surprised.
it would be fine. It would.
No, a coffin would be big enough. I
Is it
think,
like bite the fuck out of you while it sleeps? Or no, it's gonna shit all over you.
No,
Well,
that's what I mean. The amount in the coffin would be enough for a
Yeah, but
rat.
if it bit me, there's no way a rat could actually kill me. Let's be real.
No, the rat won't really do any real damage.
But it'll on you.
Try to
Yeah,
sleep
what
with the rat.
I can't guarantee the safety of your clothing while you're in there.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. So, but that would be the goal is like keep hold of the rat, then close the lid, and then I can let go of it.
Rest in peace, then fish.
Is your rat going to be like your teddy bear at night? Basically.
Well, no, because I'd have to let it go once I'm sleeping. So.
No, I could see you like hugging it while you sleep.
Well,
and it
yeah,
just being
once
like, I
it's
can't do
tame
anything.
enough to do that, but it's nowhere near that stage yet.
No, I mean it's just gonna run around the coffin at night, then I guess.
Yeah.
Might
But
I
I was gonna do it, but I'll give you the choice of color for your rat. I'm a kind DM today.
Oh, sick. Yeah, it's gonna be an albino rat.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do I
know.
do I get to decide what, I guess, sex it is, as well, or?
Sure.
Okay.
that's true.
What?
One sexy rat.
No.
If it's female, I'm rolling for pregnancy.
Million rat.
No.
Oh my
no,
god!
it's-
And then you
it's-
have the.
No, it was gonna be male. It was.
Okay.
I was gonna say you can have the rat coat you always dreamed of. Living rats just on you. No one notices
hell.
until you sneeze and they start looking up at you like, "Are you okay?"
No, it's a male rat, the male albino rat.
Okay.
Because
Albino is an interesting way to hear
well, Princess will notice we had one of those. If she's even listening.
Alright.
Sorry,
we're-
say again?
So I said I've made it a male albino rat because we used to have one of those.
Yes, no, I did hear that.
So that brings us close to daybreak now. Does anybody want to do anything else before you have to go to sleep?
Well, no, I don't.
No, I think. Yeah, I mean, Mollie's good.
Level up.
Is the deer getting knifed or?
They managed to get some meat out of that carcass. It's weirdly dry. They don't understand why, and then they think, and then they understand why.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell them it's for jerking now. But in the context of like, never mind. Just shut up.
I mean, they don't really offer you any of the meat because they know you don't eat.
Oh, well,
Oh, no, no,
okay. But then I would make a side comment. It's like, can you save that for my rat, please? Some of it.
Sure.
I mean, sure.
So, like, whenever they're done, I'll take a. Helena will take like a few strips, like stash a few of them in like one of the carts nearby. But then she'll take one into the coffin for it.
Okay.
feed on.
Okay. Well, that's about it for this night, I think.
Okay.
Everybody going to sleep in their coffins?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Concluding this day, you all make your way back to your coffins. The drivers close the lids for you. Elina,
Thank
you have
you.
your rat with you.
Yep.
And yeah, the drivers kind of finish their rest in camp, and then will start driving towards Neptune.
I like how we got tucked in by our drivers.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and I'm gonna have the wake up rolls now.
Okay.
Great. Here we go. Time to get hungry again. Time to get swifty.
Success.
What is it? One dice, isn't it?
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Rose.
That's a fail.
Rat priest.
Yeah.
Where in the good name of God did that go, dude?
Oh, it's one dice in it for race.
Really benefiting from black dice, black carpet, black floorboard.
Oh, you too.
You'll find it. You'll find it when you step on it.
Well, I critically succeeded, if that matters, but
It doesn't.
You get less hungry.
So wait, hang on, Lolo. I must ask.
I
I do
feel
have
good
a
in the
thing.
morning.
I do have a thing on my stat sheet that says rouse reroll. How does that work?
Oh, that's for it's your blood potency has different effects when you activate a power that necessitate a rouse check.
Mhm.
If the power is low level enough for you to reroll it, you can like reroll the rouse check.
Gotcha. Okay, I still failed this rouse check though.
I failed this one too.
I luckily succeeded.
So Mollie could have been at 3. No, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been
Yeah.
bad.
Good thing you had
Spent
some.
the end of every single story arc bringing her
Oh,
back
no,
up to her.
End of
Yeah.
end of every session. Like Mollie's more thirsty. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Molly doesn't wake up anymore.
Jesus.
Okay,
Considering
I'll let
vampires drink blood, do they pee blood?
They don't.
I hate you.
They don't beat.
But I feel that's the
Oh,
That's stuff, dude.
In a sick kind of way. No, actually, I'm not gonna go there. Fuck that.
what, the male period?
No, I wasn't gonna go that route.
That was in that werewolf movie. They started pissing. They started turning to blood. He just started screaming.
Oh God! Yeah,
Was it like teenage werewolf thing? I don't remember. What was it called? Ginger Snaps.
Ginger Snaps. Absolute
Yeah.
massive, colossal movie, dude.
Eh, I'm sure at least one furry came out of that.
One
Uh,
for
Werewolf said that.
Okay, so
precisely one.
you guys wake up. You're still in the cars. They're still moving. And as you pop outside your coffins to have a look at where you are at, you can see Neptune in the distance. It's about like 30 minutes away. And right now it is 10 p.m. for you guys. The town looks a little bit weird. From where you are, you're a little bit more elevated than it is. You can see that there's a large sand beach on the eastern side of it. It looks like it's been like extended artificially, like some more sand has been brought in. The buildings. I don't know if there are fish people.
Please don't be fish people.
Please be
You hesitated, so.
Might not be fish people. Anyway,
Might not be.
you see that the buildings are weirdly spaced out, almost as if like some houses have been removed in between some of them. The streets are weirdly large, like wide. You notice a couple buildings that kind of stand out from the rest. One of them is pretty obviously a church. You see what appears to be like a well, I was gonna say mayor's office, but yeah, it's more like a public service building, like
Town
sort of
hall?
yeah, town hall is kind of a good fit. There's a marketplace that seems also weirdly spaced out, like like there used to be more stands than there currently are.
Okay.
Okay.
And there is one more building that kind of doesn't seem to fit the environment. It looks kind of similar to the building company that you saw in the capital, albeit a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Only three floors tall, but it looks like the architecture kind of reminds you of the construction company.
Okay.
The what company?
The construction company.
The building company.
Right.
All right. That's about what you see from where you are. You guys are closing in on Neptune.
Mm-hmm.
How do you wanna approach? Just
Well, first grab a slice from the stash. Eat the rat.
oh yeah, you do. There's a. Actually, give me a D10.
D10.
Yeah.
Success.
Now give me the value. Give me the value.
Oh, okay. I've got to roll a normal D10. Got you. Nice.
Yeah.
10. Okay. When you open your coffin, there is a faint smell of your urine that you can detect.
Mm-hmm.
However, luckily for you, it's kind of at the bottom of it, and it didn't get on your clothes.
Yeah, it's only gonna seep into the wood.
I mean, I'm gonna be
To be there
honest. I
forever.
wouldn't have cared either way.
Well, basically, it pissed, but not on you. So that's
Okay, fair enough.
There you go.
From the rat.
So yeah, no, that's the first thing Helena will do is 1, grab the rat. 2, go to the stash of dried meat and feed it another stick or whatever it is.
Okay.
Okay.
What about the rest of you guys?
Just waking up, I suppose. Getting out, stretching. I'm checking on Mollie, but not waking her up this time because, well, I found out she's not a morning person.
Mollie's definitely awake, but she's not. She hasn't left the coffin.
So,
Just eyes
I'm
wide
guessing- I'm
open,
guessing-
just staring straight up.
but I'm guessing the carts are still the same setup, so it's like me, Mollie, and Renfield in one, Alister, Marianna, and Elizabetha in the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'll just sit there with the rat because I don't think Renfield's seen it yet.
Renfield probably sees the rat, and doesn't really do anything or care. Honestly though, I get the feeling if he were to see the rat, he would want to inspect the rat to see what kind of rat it is.
Inspect the rat.
It's just an albino rat, so he sees it at first glance. He's not really gonna do much.
You know, if it's like little red eyes.
Well,
Yeah.
boys, looks like we got a rat.
We got a rat. Well, I mean, there's different types of rats.
So I'm still Helena will pipe up and it's still figuring out what to name him though.
Is it a boy or a girl rat?
It's a boy.
I see. Huh.
And the
Is he friendly? See,
Why don't you
friendly
name them
enough.
Lunchables?
Helena will turn her head slowly to the other cart and stare daggers at it.
My card's open. I'm just sitting upright, and I have a stupid smile on my face.
But yeah, Renfield's just gonna sit by Mollie's coffin.
Nah,
Just kind of like, just basically like talk to her a little through the coffin without waking her up. Just be like, sorry, I was good.
Mollie gently arches her fingers through the gap, and she kind of wriggles her fingers around a bit, and she groans in like like, do I have to get out?
Renfield will just grab her finger with his finger, just kind of hold it there.
You see an eye looking through the gap.
That's cute.
You see she looks a little bit less tired now.
This is like...
You're just greeted with Renfield's just genuine smile.
And then in your vision, you suddenly see an albino rat lower to your vision.
Mollie yelps.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
It's
I don't.
it's a pest. Why if you
It's
got that?
No, it's not a pest. It's a pet.
Maybe.
How did it get in?
I got it.
What? Why?
'Cause I want a rat. Okay.
You.
she has no idea, at all what she means by this. She can't.
I didn't realize vampires could have
She's
midlife
frowning,
crises, but
squinting her eye. Just no idea, like even the
just...
first concept of why she'd want a rat.
I'm just gonna look at Elena and kind of like very sorrowfully, like have an expression on my face, just be like, I don't think the rat is gonna get along with her. I don't.
Wait a second. Well, they can share their hatred of cats.
Anyways.
Oh, by the way, Elena, when you fed the rat in the, well, I was gonna say morning, but not really. Can you give me another manipulation animal kin roll?
Uh-oh. It's gonna scamper.
Rouse check.
Oh,
Success.
You're surging?
Yeah, I'm not letting this rat go. No. Okay. 4 successes.
Okay, that's a total of 9. Well, you can see you're making progress. You're not there yet. Rat. There's no hostility left. Maybe the beginning of some little bit of trust in its rat eyes, but other than that, yeah, that's about it.
All right, just keeping it close.
Okay, so your drivers are
keeping the rats down.
your drivers have parked the carts 10 minutes away from town, and basically, we're gonna stop there, and I believe we are to remain here until you come back to us. We're not going into town.
Honestly, that might be for the best. Remember the weird stuff that's happened so far on our journey. You guys just be safe, and if anyone tries to welcome you into their house, just say no and walk away.
Are you gonna be alright? You won't get bored or anything?
I think we've seen enough action to last us a lifetime.
You have my deepest sympathies about that, by the way.
Yeah, lifetimes are hard.
So, okay, so before we leave the carts, is there anything like of the remains we want to take? Because I know there's some stuff left over in probably both the carts.
Well, I gave you what I trust you guys with inventory, so
I don't think any of us really kept track though.
I just kept track of what I took.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what's left.
I think that's
Well,
the
that's-
same.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. So hold on. We could try and calculate this. Okay, so there was revolver bullets. Now I believe there were 50.
Yes.
I took 10,
The cartridges, I took 10.
so that's 20.
Let's see, hang on. I think I took some of those too. But I think I took 10 as well because I had 9 already.
So
Then that's
30.
19
That
spots.
leaves. Did Alister take any of the
bullets?
revolver?
I think
Yeah.
Cartridges.
Yeah.
I very much think I did because I have 23 shots.
I got a funny feeling there were 10 left over.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
think
there
there
was 10
were.
left over.
Right. Do we?
The
Well,
four
because
you
it's
took 10 each.
Yeah.
right. So 10 left. I get. Well, should we split it? Try to, because well, it's 10 across 4. That's the only problem.
Well, it's
I'll
going to
take-
be
I'll take
2 each,
three.
there's a couple left
Two and a
over.
couple.
All right.
left
So
over.
Alister takes 3. I'll take 3. That
That's
leaves
6.
2
2
for
each
Matt.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 for Renfield.
So that puts mine at...
So that puts me at 27 bullets.
Yeah. When
21.
when it
Okay.
comes to inventory, I'm gonna give you stuff. You keep track of it. If you don't, it doesn't exist.
All right.
That's
Okay. Throwing daggers. I took 3.
I've got some.
I didn't take any.
I've got 1.
Hang on.
Throw
I've got
Throwing
3.
dagger.
I've got 3.
I've got 1.
3.
Mollie took 5 of those.
So hold on.
Okay.
3, 6, 11, 12. Alister or Renfield?
I
you
did not take any.
Okay.
Renfield, did you take any throwing daggers?
I
think
took 3. I gave 1 to the. Well, 2 each. Well, 1 each to both of the drivers. So that's 2, so I have 1 left.
that gets us to 15. I think there might have been 20.
Oi.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
8,
think there. Or was it 25? Fuck.
There was 25.
25.
Okay.
Okay, so that leaves 10. So just I guess everybody who has throwing daggers take 2 more.
2 more.
All right.
Hey,
Well done.
Be up to 3.
that puts me at 5.
I'm back at 3 again, baby.
7.
Yeah, and I'm
That'll
at
put
5.
me
Well,
up
you-
to 5.
You can ask the
No,
drivers
so
to
the
give
other
you
ones, the
back.
drivers.
You can ask
Oh,
them
okay,
ask
sure.
for them back. Yeah. No problem.
Well, you still might as well
guess I'll
take
play
the 2 anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna take them, so I have 5.
Take
Uh,
5, yeah.
Okay, go on.
Okay, I know there was blood bags. How many did you take out?
I think I only had 1.
Just 1?
Yeah, I think I only took 1.
Because there was 5. I know there was 5 bags of blood.
Yeah.
So you
So
only
I think
took...
I had hunger. Yeah, I only took 1. I'm not sure if anyone else took any that night.
I don't think we did, but I don't remember writing it down.
Right. So okay, so,
So
that
we
means there's
left them
4
inside
left.
because they're in ice. That's why.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, we may need them in emergency, so I guess I'll go without if everybody else wants to take 1. So
Yeah,
if
okay,
you've still
that's
got
fine.
1 Renfield, then that means Mollie,
Yeah, okay.
Alister,
Yeah.
Elizabetha, and oh wait, no, it's 4. So
Yeah, it'll be
yeah.
4 left.
So shit, yeah. So who else doesn't want to take 1?
I don't think I need a throwing knife.
Well, no. This
I'm
is the
talking
blood
about blood
bags.
bags now.
Oh, blood bags.
Yeah, I won't
Blood
take
bags.
1, but so there's 4 left because Renfield
Hmm.
already has 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Considering Mollie's luck with rouse checks, I think I would like to take 1.
all right, so then that leaves 3. Who out of? I guess Alister. Oh wait, no, that means Alister, Marianna, and Elizabeth can have 1 each.
I forgot I
Okay.
named my
That's
flintlock
fine.
pistols Tom and Jerry. Sorry.
Alright, I'll take 1 blood bag.
Okay.
Was this-
There was the
Oh, bless
rifle.
you.
There was the rifle
Thank
which you took, Alister.
Yeah.
Did you take all
think
of the
there's-
bullets for that?
I
think
took
you only
15
took a-
shots.
So that was all of them.
Okay.
There was
alright.
the only there was a
I've
third.
got a revolver.
There was
The other box was
rope. Wasn't
balls and black powder for flintlocks. And out of those, I took 20 of those.
Now,
And 3
I
black powder
took-
pouches.
I took 1 bag of black powder because that was enough for 8 shots. Because I had 11 shots in total, but I still had enough black powder left from the last one for 3, so that added up exactly 11 and 11.
Right. Why do I get? I think that I get the feeling that there were 10 bags of black powder.
There were.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 4, so that leaves 6. Now, I don't have a flintlock pistol anymore, so I don't need to
have
take
any
any.
pistols or guns at all.
That's what I was going to say. While we're doing this, because I've got the revolver, and because of Elizabetha's united with the firearms thingy, I was going to give her my flintlock pistol, black powder, and shots.
Alright,
Sure.
but the thing is
I'm
there's
not gonna
6. The problem is how many shots were there as well.
Right, no,
Yeah.
because
80.
I've literally got enough
Pistol.
black powder.
Did you say
for
20,
11
Lolo?
shots.
80.
80. Okay, Jesus.
Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah.
And you took how much, Renfield?
How many?
Out of what? The
80.
Black powder enough for 11.
Oh, out of the balls
Yeah.
to fire? 20.
Yeah.
I took 20.
So that leaves 60. How many did you take, Marianna? Or not, if
Right.
any.
I took 11. Yeah, this side worked it. Right, I took 11 shots.
Right.
The actual shot. And the reason I did that was because I took
So
1
that's
bag of black powder because that is enough
49.
for 8 shots.
Right.
Because I still had enough black powder left over for 3 shots.
Right.
So with 1 more bag and what I had left came to enough for 11. That's why I took 11 shotfuls.
Okay, so this is gonna be hard because we
I took
we
an
have-
odd
Hang
amount.
on, hang on, hang on.
well, it's not only that. It's because we've got 6 bags of black powder left, but 49 shots.
Well, so
Okay.
each black powder is good for 8 shots.
Yeah.
So 6
if I
times
take-
8, that is 64, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
just
no, 48, 48. So yes, 48.
okay. And also, I just want to interject there. You do not have to take everything. That's
Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
We can leave
And-
it there, but we just need to take stock of what we have.
So if
and
I
black
take
and black powder.
another
is-
8 shots and another bag of powder.
Sure.
Alright.
And that was that, yeah, that you
No,
have
That'd be
it.
19 and 19.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
I'll
and-
tell it to else to keep track of the fucking
So that's
powder.
41 bullets and 5 bags of black powder left.
and also black powder.
Eights are
on.
40.
Yeah.
Black
go on, Lolo.
powder is an explosive. You don't have
Yeah.
to use it in the guns.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
What
Actually,
about
what,
just
red-
for the
which-
flintlock?
No,
Yes, we do, don't we?
Yeah, so actually you could actually use it as
Well,
a trade.
it's the point. It's the point. Like,
At it.
so. Christ.
Hang on.
Or are you just trying to say that there's different uses for black powder? Because I did
Yeah.
blow up a robot with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people can craft
Shot
explosives, I
19
think.
lines.
You need the black powder for the flintlock pistols, though, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
You
but
do.
the point
You
is
do.
you can
Yeah,
use
you
it.
got
Use it as an
exactly.
the whole bag as an explosive.
But we
Yeah,
had
you
one.
Or
know,
you could
I-
craft
I-
more stuff with it, yeah.
You can have an extra bag of powder and
As an
shoot at off.
explosive, and yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, what is being taken off the remaining 41 bullets and the black powder, if any?
Remaining
I'm
40.
not taking anything. I'm good.
All right.
Right, I'll take 1 bag of black powder then, if it can be used as an explosive on it.
Yeah.
Leaving 4. Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so I'll remove the
All right.
sign.
Okay.
And the only other box was filled with rope. I took 20 feet of that. So.
Yep.
That and stops all of it. Okay,
And I think there was like I don't know, hundreds of foot long of.
There was more than enough.
Yeah.
Is that +1 on the pistol?
So I don't know if we anybody wants to get on that or anything.
No,
I've
you're
got
not
20
gonna
foot of
do
rope.
black hat 4 damage.
Okay.
Get on what?
Yeah.
The rope that was in the other cart.
Mm.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one that took rope. I took 20 feet of it.
Yeah, I think you were.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you were, Helena.
Alright. Well, I guess if that's it, that's the stock taking done.
Yeah, I think so.
And now, see, I'll take my stash of dried meat for the rat.
Yeah.
Can I possibly get a number on that, Lolo, just so I keep track of it?
Number on what? Sorry.
The dried meat that I took away for the rat, like the stash of it.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it was a whole fucking deer, so that's more than enough. There was. Do you want to know how many portions you can make for your rat?
Yeah, that's basically so.
Are they rations?
I hate you, and there's you can make I'd say about it's a rat. You can make like 30-40 portions.
I'll go middle road and say 35 then.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, what is the damage output for the throwing daggers, by the way?
That's right.
Yeah, +1.
+1. Okay, so they don't actually.
They don't have a fixed damage.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And I
It's the same as the rusty knives we had before.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
that's
put
what
that
I
in
want.
brackets. +1 for the daggers.
Mm.
Isn't it +2 for my knuckle dusters?
Yeah.
+2 for my knuckle dusters. Okay.
That's one for the normal daggers as well. Okay.
And you know that damage is kind of fluid. Like if you punch something that's resistant to like blunt damage, you're probably gonna get more damage out of the daggers than the knuckle dusters. It
Yeah.
depends.
Yeah, no, I'm just making
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
that I
yeah.
had the right numbers for both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys, the carts are parked outside of town. You're about 20 minutes away 2 minutes on foot away from it, and I guess you can get into town however you choose to.
I'm just gonna walk on in. It's just...
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, there's
Casually.
nothing to say. There's nothing pointing out that we should approach with caution, but yeah, put it that way, so we could just stride in.
There.
I mean, unless one of us is wearing like a bright neon light that says "Hello, we're vampires,"
No.
Look, I know
or we have
we're
like one of those like
vampires.
name tags.
You gotta change your fucking clothing.
"Hello, I'm a vampire. My name is."
So yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, about about the change of clothing. Actually, that's something that would have gone into our shopping
Purchases from
spree
earlier, yeah.
before, yeah.
I mean, I definitely didn't get anything because I didn't eat ass or anything.
You were given a scarf though, regardless of what you cared for.
Okay.
All right, I will note
Yeah, we
down
can
a
actually
scarf.
get clothing.
The purple scarf.
No, it's bedding for your rat. It's a blanket.
Oh yeah!
There you go. You can literally fold them in there and tuck them in. Just have
Oh
it,
yeah,
like, resting next to you.
purple. Yeah, bed for my rat. Awesome.
There you go. You see?
Yeah, are you taking the rat with you?
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh, you could put him in the scarf like a little papoose. You can have it like a little rat head just poking out from her back, just looking around like, oh, my.
Purple bed for rat.
Okay.
She was not happy about the scarf when I gave it to her, but now she's happy about
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
It
yeah.
serves a multi-purpose now.
So no, I'm taking a rat with me. No, I'm not leaving it
Okay.
behind.
All right. You guys getting into town?
Yeah, we're walking
Yeah.
into town.
Yep, just straight
Okay.
The
in.
boys are back in town. The boys are back.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
Right, okay.
It's 20 minute walk to
Well,
town.
less back. More like
That
you've never
was-
been it before.
I know.
Nice,
We're not all boys.
She was red hot.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, she was steaming.
So as you get into Neptune, as you pass the gates, as it were, you know that the first thing that strikes you is there's a smell, like a lingering smell of iron in the air.
Okay.
The smelly smell that smells like iron.
So,
Yeah,
the
it's
top.
it kind of smells like blood, but wrong, like something's not
fuck.
right. It's
Yeah. Not like
Yeah,
black.
sort of like dry blood. I would.
No, I don't think it's
What
going
blood
off
would
that
be
angle.
going?
I don't.
As you enter town, you notice that the sky has taken a little bit of a reddish hue.
Okay.
It's kind of contrasting with the night sky.
Okay.
It's kind of tainting all the stars that you can see into like a little bit of a weird red color.
Okay.
You guys don't think that like color thing from the farm or whatever had a
No.
sibling?
No, I think this is like. I don't know if such a thing exists, but this is like screaming at me like a copper pollution.
I mean, it just
Considering the
smells
smell.
the smell of evil is just copper.
Yeah.
Well, I obviously I'm just basing this on like the smell of metal and then red tinted sky. That's all I got to go on.
No, it smells distinctly like iron. Like this.
Even more like evil. Oh, is it? Well, I mean, blood has an irony taste, or like an irony taste / smell. So I don't think it would be iron.
Like I said, it reminds you of blood. It reminds you of the smell of blood, but something is off about it. You can't really put your finger on it.
Are there any buildings with smokestacks?
Doesn't look like it from here. As you push a little bit further into town, you notice that the density of population seems really low.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't like this shit.
Okay, first thing Helena's gonna be doing. I want to. I don't know what kind of role this would be, but basically what I'm trying to see is if people are looking at me in particular like they've seen me before.
I can give you that. Look, as you a few minute fly by as you guys kind of push into town walking. Some people glance at you. Some people go about their day. It doesn't seem like you're attracting suspicion per se, but you don't really feel welcome either.
But would I need like an insight to like recognize if like the way they look at me, it's like if they've seen me in particular before.
I almost want to make a joke, be like, well, they haven't seen you before, but they've seen that rat.
It could be just an.
They have seen the rat.
No, I don't think you would be. I don't think you'd be able to tell that without actually interacting with someone.
Okay.
Alright, fair enough.
So.
As you guys push into town, you make it past the church. It's a rather large building, all made of white stone. There seemed to be a symbol on it. It seems to be like it looks like a cross, but it's been altered in some ways. Like there's some more branches that have been added to it. It looks like a weird symbol now.
Are there any lights on this place?
Yeah, there's electric lights a little bit
Is there a way?
all over town?
Is there a way you could draw this out, Lolo, so we could actually see this symbol?
Sure. I'll do that while I keep telling you the.
Alright.
Why do I get the feeling that
on
this
the
is?
page,
Why do I get the feeling this is the Church of the Latter-day Horror? You know.
Yeah.
As you make your way past the church, the door is a little bit cracked open, and there's a sliver of what's inside that kind of comes into view. Can you all please make me a wits awareness?
Wits awareness.
Wits awareness.
So this is important.
Okay, that's 5. Good.
Is Mollie finally going to see the Mother Mary?
I don't think so. I don't think it's that kind of church.
Fail.
3 successes.
Is Mollie going to see Dagon?
Oh, I got 2 explosions.
1, 2,
Um,
3.
I got 3 successes.
Okay.
Your boy got
For
4
what?
successes.
Yeah, 4 successes for me.
4 for me.
4 successes.
Wait, is this for what now?
3 successes.
Wits
What's
awareness.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, give it to me again. We got 4 for Renfield, 4 for Elizabetha,
3 for me.
3 for Helena.
2 for
I've got
Helena,
0.
3 for Mollie, 0.
Get 3.
There you go. All right.
3. Okay.
This is
Well, you notice inside this church there seemed to be like some sort of preparation for a ceremony going on. You see some members of the clergy, as it is, wearing some really elaborate pieces of clothing, a lot of white cloth and tainted in red in some places, kind of wrapped around their body, around their head as well, like a sort of elongated turban. It really doesn't look like Christian or Orthodox vestments.
Does it
It's
look
really-
like a church to Satan?
It doesn't look like a church to Satan.
Oh, we're in for a wild ride if it's the Golden Dawn.
Oh God, no. I mean, it could
Put
be
this
them,
way-
or
put
it
this
could
way,
be
a
the
lot
Pastafarians.
Well, put
All right,
this way.
Renfield. Who were the 4? Renfield and Elizabetha were the 4.
Elizabetha, yeah.
Okay. Renfield and Elizabetha. Through
Yeah.
the door that is, as you walk by, the door is being closed. But for a moment, you get a glimpse of someone in those strange robes, and it's really a fraction of a second, but you could swear that they look exactly like Helina.
like Helina.
Yes.
Alina, I think I found your sister.
Yeah, of course they are.
And
Okay, would
and
this be
all
some
right.
sort of a cult thing, or
Right, so this is the bit where everything could go fucking haywire.
Let's go.
So basically, Renfield says that.
Get inside.
Obviously, the door's probably closed at this point, but obviously,
Yeah.
I'm guessing he means saw her inside.
Yes.
Right.
Renfield.
Yeah, if
This-
you look
this-
at Renfield,
this
you see
session
his
is about
expression
to-
drop.
This session's about to go up a notch.
Hold on
Helena!
to
But hang on, we haven't told you.
Yeah,
No,
but-
Renfield
I just
has.
said it.
Oh, okay.
Like, as soon as I make contact, like, as soon as I see, like, I swear I saw her, Renfield's expression drops. And without, like, even really looking at anyone, he's just like, I think I
Okay.
just saw your sister.
Right, so yeah. Helena is going to stride up to that door and for once knock.
1 second.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna knock.
Well,
Be prepared for
before you actually make it to the door,
Mm.
some of the people outside kind of start massing up as they see you approach, kind of massing up in front of the door.
Okay, so
think it's They're gonna think it's the other one. I bet you that's why.
And they
You two, darling.
they look at you, your expression, and they say, "This is a place of worship for the faithful. You're not." They hesitate. You're not welcome here. Please, go away.
Are you telling me my money and donations to this church and this establishment are not good?
Right.
What kind of place is this?
Hold on, because you're going to get cut off straight away.
I know.
Because it's sort of that thing where it's like you start talking, Helena's hand like shoots straight in front of your face to shut you up.
Gotcha. Renfield complies.
So okay, because that's a good thing because I was about to do a 360-degree turn and moonwalk out of there.
And all Helena says in response is, "My sister, Astrid Blackthorn, is in there. I please ask you to move aside."
All in there are our sisters.
Blood sister.
Yeah, that's... could you please wait for after this ceremony? We shouldn't interrupt.
Can we find out what the
All right,
ceremony is?
I'll wait if you tell me what's going on.
Like I said, this is a place of worship for the faithful.
Faithful for what, love?
Well, our lords and saviors, of course.
Saviors?
They will lead us to the truth. To the real heaven.
Which savior?
Well, the lords, of course.
Helen?
Have you forgotten your lessons?
See, Renfield looks at everyone basically at this point like, I have no fucking clue.
Helena will look to the rest and say, "Do what you want. I'm waiting here." And probably quite out of character in front of like all these people, Helena's just gonna sit cross-legged on the floor and wait.
Yeah, you hear some murmurs in the crowd. They kind of don't really know what to do. It's not a big crowd. There's like 15 people, but they're
not a big crowd. It's still a crowd though.
Still a crowd.
It's the Coke Zero of crowds.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, like I said, Helena's just gonna sit there cross-legged and wait.
Mollie is quite visibly upset that it's yet again not another Catholic church.
Renfield's also perturbed by this.
It looks like it used to be. It used to be an Orthodox church. Doesn't look like this is what this is anymore.
Doesn't sound like that.
I want to ask because this is probably going to be a situation. Do crosses affect us in any way?
No.
No, we stepped inside a church earlier.
Yeah.
It'd just be very ironic if she went into a Catholic church and the cross repelled her.
Yeah, no.
I think that at that point, like, Mollie would just break down, lose all faith.
No, she wouldn't lose faith. She'd just.
If anything, she'd have more faith because it clearly works.
True.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
God, please forgive me. God, please.
She'd wonder what she did wrong.
Mm.
Didn't go to church enough.
So yeah, I don't know what you guys doing, but Taylor's parking her ass. She ain't moving.
I'm gonna put that hand to the face that says, I don't know these people. I'm just gonna walk outside and wait.
Renfield will kind of walk up to Helena and sit next to her and kind of like whisper in her ear, just basically like, I think I saw blood on their clothes. I don't know if it's actually safe to leave her in there.
Oh, I saw it too. Don't worry.
You're just comfortable with waiting? I mean, I'll respect your decision. I just want to make sure.
Alister knows that once screaming happens, it's time to do things.
Usually.
All right, so I guess in a way to. Okay, put it this way: if it's been an hour and nothing's changed, that's when Helena will start to tick.
Gotcha.
Well, after, unless like anybody else is doing something, after like 10 minutes, the crowd kind of disperse again. You don't look like you're gonna do anything. You're sitting on the floor, and they have things to do.
Oh, they just stared at you for 10 minutes.
They kind of. They were discussing amongst themselves, like, what do we do? What is this crazy person? And then they kind of dispersed again. After half an hour total,
Okay.
the doors to the church open again, this time in full. And you can see that there's some sort of ceremony that's about to begin.
Are people going in?
Yep.
Well, time to get moving. You'll see Helena stand up and walk in.
Okay.
Mollie just shrugs and starts.
Well, you see that some of the people that were in the crowd before, they start to move in your direction, but before they can stop you, you see one of the members of the clergy kind of stop them and just guide them to their pews. And you make it inside the church. What are you?
I
What are the rest of you doing?
I will say that it's like Mollie's stepping in.
Says?
Probably have no idea.
No clue. It's not anything in the Abrahamic religious systems. I will say that much right now.
Yeah, it's just like
so
even to
it's
find out
satanic?
what it is, it'd be like a really high occult role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, in terms of what Helena's doing, she's looking for a sister. End of.
I mean,
If Renfield's going in with Mollie, I'll like grab her by the hand and kind of cross myself upon entering.
Yeah. Okay.
Mollie's grabbing onto Renfield's arm. She still looks like a bit optimistic for some reason.
Yeah.
Like almost as if she still feels like she can go in there and pray.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah.
You guys. So who's going inside?
I think we're all going in, didn't we?
I suppose. If anything, I'm
Nobody-
gonna stay towards the
Well,
back,
maybe-
Mollie, just in case.
I think we all need to go in. It's back up for Helena if anything that kicks off.
Well, you can all make it inside. There's
Probably
no.
not need it, but you never know.
Okay. You can hear that some of the people are talking amongst themselves and kind of objecting to your presence, but the members of the clergy are calming them down, and you are allowed in.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I mean, do we understand what they're
Well,
saying?
look- Well, for now, it looks like everybody's kind of taking their seats in the pews, and
Okay.
Okay.
like waiting for the ceremony to begin.
Okay, so do I spot Astrid?
No.
Okay.
You can see some of the people in robes. Most of them are wearing masks, and those who don't kind of attend to the door. And you can't really see Astrid anywhere.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to then go to the frontmost pew
Okay.
and sit.
All right.
Renfield and Mollie, I think, are standing in the back. And
Yeah.
Towards where the door is, yeah.
I think I'm still outside, but I'm looking for another way in. Is there any other paths into the building?
Not that you can see, at least not at ground level.
Does this thing have like a large church bell up there?
There is a bell tower, yeah.
I think that's where I'll be heading.
Okay.
Are you taking up a sniper position? What are you doing?
Well, I'm assuming there's a way in from the top of the tower. I'd imagine there would be like a ladder or something inside. They climb down, or a door nearby to it. I can't imagine that they would have to scale the wall every time.
No.
Well, there's probably an access point, yes.
Is there a smell of fish in this church?
Now, does it connect? Does it connect directly to the church without any doors? I can't guarantee it, but
Yeah, well, no, we can't. But that's why I go to investigate. I'm gonna go see if there's a door or something attached to it in some way.
sure. But if you want to get up there from the outside, you're gonna have to do some climbing, I believe.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I happen to find a ladder just sitting around somewhere.
That's unlikely.
Unlikely, but not impossible.
You find an aluminum ladder.
Well, I mean, it could have been a ladder that they left to, like, let's say, paint a wall, or I don't fucking know.
It is a bell tower. It's going to be one hell of a ladder if it gets you to the top.
I might not get you to the top, but hey.
Snake.
Okay. Well, I'll have you roll. I'll have you roll for that in a minute. What's everybody else doing, guys?
Just
What's
like
everybody else doing?
just like I said, I just go to the frontmost pew and sit down.
Oh.
Renfield will see that Mollie's clasped her hands together. She's trying not to like look at anyone, but she's quite obviously like attempting prayer, but she looks a bit kind of ashamed that she's just even attempting it in the environment.
Well, Mollie, you would notice in the back of the church, in the whole kind of restricted area, you can see that there is not Catholic but Christian imagery that's been kind of painted over with that weird cross symbol.
Oh no! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mollie's gonna start frowning a bit and quite visibly a bit uncomfortable. And
just Renfield's gonna kind of like scoop you close, try and comfort you.
Different, I think it's something unique.
She's gonna welcome that very very much right now.
So, I guess in relation to where Helina is sat, where are you two then sat? Right at the back?
We're not even seated, we're standing in the back.
Oh, okay.
I want to keep eyes on everything here. Because I don't trust the situation, not even in the least bit. But I'm keeping an eye on where you are, just in case.
No, it's just like, dude, you'll just
Because you're
see
like the
Helina.
only normal person here. Besides us.
Well, it's just a point of like, all you'll see is Helena scanning these robed people, obviously trying to figure out which one is her fucking sister.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Mollie and Renfield are staying by the entrance. Marianna, Elizabetha, what are you guys doing?
We were like, we were just saying about like having a look round. I don't know if it's some sort of say unique kind of cult or whatever, which is because we obviously haven't come across it before. We don't know what the symbol is.
Oh, can I?
Whatever. So we'd need to kind of investigate it a bit, wouldn't we? It's I think, you know, we'd all be smart enough to realise it seems like a cult. It's not a normal church anymore or whatever, but that's as much as
that much is obvious, yes.
yeah. So that's what I mean. So
What?
as I invest, like I said, we haven't come across it before. Clearly, we don't know what any of the symbol is or whatever. So
No,
we
you
would
don't.
have to investigate it in some
Yeah, definitely.
some
Yeah.
pattern.
So,
Can I actually make a roll? Like to see what this is?
Nah, that's too obscure. I don't think any of you would have any idea.
Okay.
We do anything like with something with an occult role to
That's what Lolo's saying. It's too
Oh,
obscure.
right.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. It's either like too new or not on record.
Yeah, you would not have come across it.
okay, would we be able to ask anybody else in the church what was going on?
They
Certainly
were
try.
very vague, but yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna quickly say, by the way, obviously I don't exactly know where this is gonna go, but before, let's say, shit hits the fan, should we possibly have a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Alright then, yeah, folks, before
Yeah, alright.
things could potentially go south in a lot of ways. Yeah, we're gonna just quickly take a 5-minute, say 5 to 10 minute break. So be right back. Alright, we're back, folks.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Okay, so we are about to witness a ceremony of some description.
Yeah.
Helina has sat down to the front in her on a pew, and Alister is making his way around the building to the bell tower and hopes to climb it. Everybody else, if you're not seated yet, the members, the priests, kind of looking people at the door, kind of point you towards the pews. They politely ask that you take a seat.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I guess we've been called out.
Oh, they want us to
And I
see?
guess caution is the better part of valor here, I think.
Alright, well, I guess there's pews right next to us, right?
Yeah, there's pews everywhere. I mean, it's been said extremely politely, but basically the message was either sit down or get out.
Alright. So, yeah, I'll sit down one of the rear pews and I'll have Mollie on my side, the closest to, basically closest to the side where she could just easily get out.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Where
last-
Marianna and Elizabeth at?
Yeah, where you guys,
Are we
you
not?
ladies at?
Okay, sorry, I was assuming we were all sitting in like the rear pews.
Well,
I mean, you can.
Knowing what
You-
Kay was like saying about so they can easily get out, we could
Well-
either be in at the other end so we can do the same, or across the aisle. So
No.
well, if the rest of you lot want to be at the back, that's fine, but Helena's dead front and center.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's probably not a good idea that she's up there on her own.
No.
No,
No,
but we got eyes on her in
Well,
the back, so don't worry too much.
Let's be real, if it descends into chaos, I think I'm
It's
the...
probably the best one for
Yeah.
it.
As long as it's not a writhing mass of tentacles and teeth, I think she's fine.
Yeah.
You know what?
What?
I'm going to say, why don't we go midway somewhere?
Yeah,
Because we
yeah,
could
bang
have
in the middle.
Jeremy going at the front,
Yeah.
but we don't know what this cult's about.
No.
There could be like
No.
people could come from the back, so let's go like
Midway.
midway. We've
Yeah.
covered all the bases as such.
Either side of the aisle.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright.
Oh, we're not in that way.
All right. As the last of the worshippers kind of get inside, the doors are closed behind everybody. Alister, you make your way to the side of the building next to the bell tower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to attempt to climb it?
I don't suppose there's any other way of getting up it than straight up climbing, huh?
From the outside, it's gonna be straight up climbing. It's not a difficult climb. There's a bunch of
You overestimate my power.
like the stones are a bit uneven, but they protrude fairly. It's fairly big protrusions that you can grab onto. It's not going to be that difficult to climb. To climb, I will need a strength athletics.
Oh.
Remember, you could blood surge.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that
Okay.
first.
It's the motto of this campaign.
Roll one.
Don't forget.
Oh, thanks for the crit fail.
Whoops.
Shall I more? Oh,
Well, you call upon the strength of your blood. You feel your muscles tensing, but at the same time, your hunger grows
Yeah.
as you gain a point of hunger.
Because that still counts,
Yes,
even
of
if I
course.
get hunger out of it. Yeah. Good thing I have a blood bag. I may have to slurp on that later. For now, I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah.
So now I get to roll 3 instead of 1. Woohoo.
Like I said, it's not a difficult climb.
You were saying?
Oh no!
You're no success.
There we go.
Well,
Sorry about
Crit
that.
fail again.
no, there's no. I mean, I said you have 2 hunger, so it's a bestial fail.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Sorry, what I missed. My Discord.
Oh god.
Catch a break, please.
Okay.
Someone please save this man. I guess he's falling.
I don't know if I got a foot up. I think I just landed on my back. Like,
I know,
watch
I
this cool sick
imagine.
vampire shit.
I imagine that he's just walking into the wall and butting off it and walking back into it.
Wait, did you blood search? What happened?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
blood
just work it
searched
out.
as well.
Trademark Alister luck, dude.
Oh my god.
This is trademark Jesse Hawkins.
Like, you want to see some sick vampire trick? I just fall on my back. Want to see me do it again?
Play dead.
Well, you are alone, so you're lucky this does not trigger a compulsion.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. As you try to climb, start making your way up, but the potency of the blood in your veins kind of gets to you as you called upon it to give you more strength to climb. The beast kind of starts surfacing, and as you climb further and further, it starts tearing at the stone. Your hands kind of crush it, and it crumbles in your grasp. The hard church stones. you make indentations all the way up. You manage to climb all the way up. Like I said, it's not a difficult climb, but it's very, very obvious that something climbed up the wall.
Hide.
Come on down in the Olive Garden and get your free breadsticks. I don't know. Get down. Start making your way inside.
Like now, watch him roll 7 successes to slide down the bell rope gracefully.
The first I'm gonna need a roll. Just roll me 1d10. I want to see if you're gonna be able to calm yourself down.
I need to roll a what now?
Just a d10.
Flat. Okay. Roll a 1 d10. Eh. Hey, look at that. 10.
There you go. There you go. As you manage to wrestle control of your body from the beast. As you look behind you, you look down, and the wall is kind of shredded to pieces.
Or in layman's terms, fucked.
Yes. Basically, you clawed your way up the wall where it really wasn't necessary, and it left traces.
Just be like Dio climbing up the wall.
Exactly like Dio, except you used your hands as well.
Here, let's put this picture. He's going up the wall.
Okay.
It was me, Dio.
Alright, right. While you're getting up there,
Well.
kind of not really stealthily, inside. Inside, you guys see that the lights are being dimmed, and the ceremony is about to begin. You see most of the clergy, most of the priests, and all the people wrapped in those strange cloths are starting to vacate the premises. There's only a few left in front of everybody. Almost all of them wearing masks, and there's in the middle what appears to be the head priest of this cult,
kind of steps up to a podium and starts to address the crowd. Children of the star, the lords are proud to call you disciple. Tonight is cause for celebration. The lords have accepted your offerings. Rejoice, children. And you hear the crowd going, Rhea, all in unison. Tonight, we are paid in full for your offerings. And he claps his hand, and one of the other priests brings in front of him and puts it on the podium a sort of a platter with a cloth on top of it. This seems to be some kind of there's something under the cloth. I can't really tell what it is yet. And as it's brought in front of him, he unveils it. And as he does, you feel kind of a buzzing in your heads.
Oh no.
It looks identical, but somehow it doesn't feel the same as the metal that incapacitated you before. It looks the same, but the feeling is different. It's light buzzing in your head, almost like if there was almost like if there were a bumblebee that's a bit too close to your ear and you can hear it loud, but it doesn't hurt. It's just a little bit uncomfortable. You see a bunch of this metal, this strange substance, in little clumps on a silver platter. Be grateful, children of the star. We are paid in full. For this, we shall make the most beautiful offering once more. Do we have a volunteer? And you see there's a bunch of hands going up in the crowd. So many. You, come here. And you see he points his he points towards a woman in the crowd. She stands up, a big smile on her face, and goes up to the main priest. Children of the star, it is time. Lights! And as he says that, most of the lights in the room are extinguished, except for 2 candles that are put on either side of him. As he finally removes his mask, and you can see. Well, let me describe him a little bit. You can see that he's wearing the same kind of cloth everybody else is. All of the clergy is a white cloth with a little wide red stripe on it, kind of wrapped around him like a toga. He's also wearing white gloves and a sort of extended turban-like structure on top of his head. The only skin that you can really see is his face as he removes his mask. And if you didn't know better, you would say like it's almost a variant on a Nosferatu. He's not really pretty to look at, but there's something about it that's kind of strange. He's got really pronounced cheekbones, and under them there's a sort of slit where you can see molars kind of poking out. Except it's not random. It looks like it's been kind of sculpted that way.
Oh, wow. Aye.
He's got bright yellow eyes and almost really pretty looking full red lips. Like, other than his weird, like, pierced cheeks and pronounced cheekbones, like way too pronounced, he almost looks handsome in a weird way.
the woman comes to him, and she starts to remove her clothing.
Okay.
Before long, she is completely naked in front of the crowd and in front of the head priest.
Renfield averts his gaze.
Okay.
Mollie does too, and she squeezes on Renfield's hand.
What a beautiful offering for tonight.
Oh god,
Children.
This is the gold dawn, isn't it? Fuck.
Children,
Is it,
let's pray the elders for perfection.
Yeah, please.
May the Lord's granted. And he puts his hands on the woman's shoulders. Almost immediately, you see a slight grimace on the woman's face from pain.
Okay.
And you look at her belly, and her flesh is starting to warp.
Starting to what?
To warp.
Oh, okay.
You see spirals kind of appearing on her skin as it tears from the rest of her. Geometric shapes kind of being constructed from muscly sinew.
Wow.
The woman is conscious the whole time. Sometimes she's got slight grimaces of pain. Sometimes she just looks ecstatic. And after a good minute of this, she looks... It's beautiful and gruesome at the same time. Her stomach kind of disappeared and made way for a spiral of flesh connecting a top part to her legs. Her shoulders kind of been replaced by bony spikes kind of curling upon themselves into and pointing back down. It's really hard to describe. Her elbows are kind of what's the word? Dislocated and twisted.
Ouch.
My children, so close to perfection are we. This offering will please the Lord, says the head priest. And he guides her to the side. A cloth is put on her and then wrapped around her. And a turban is rolled around her head. And she puts on a mask as she is guided outside.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in the bell tower, all right, you, Alister, you've made your way down to what appears to be a door to the main part of the building. It isn't locked, but you can tell that there's some activity behind it.
Well, then,
This is weird. How is he still alive?
I think I'll use heightened senses.
Okay.
Try to figure out what the hell they're saying, or what kind of activity's going on.
As far as you can tell, you can, through your heightened senses, you can hear the end of the head priestess speech, and you can hear some movement behind the door. somebody being guided outside. Some people talking. I think so. Yeah. There's you can hear what you assume was a member of the clergy kind of saying, "What a beautiful ceremony." She was so close to perfection. We'll try again tomorrow. And that's about all you can hear. Do you want to wait until nobody's behind the door? What do you want to do?
So that I can tell that they're pretty close to the door.
Some of them, yeah. You can test at least 2 of them are really close to the door.
Yeah, I'll wait till I hear some footsteps that lead away from the door, and then I'll go in.
Okay.
That sounds like a good plan to me, anyway.
The rest of you can tell that it looks like the ceremony is going to wrap up soon. The head priest is kind of making the last of his religious speech to his crowd. Takes a bow, puts his mask back on, and kind of exits the room with the rest of the priesthood. The doors are opened behind you guys. What are you guys doing?
So there's no clergy now left in this main bit at all.
Just like a couple at the door at the main entrance, and as far as you can, and probably some of them in like dormitories, but in restricted parts of the church.
And I'm guessing the ones at the door are masked.
The ones at the door are not masked.
Okay, so they'd probably be clearly able to tell if one of them they are my sister.
Yeah, they're not.
Okay, so what doors, apart from the main door that leads out, what doors are there that lead elsewhere?
There's when you enter, there's a door to the left of the kind of the ceremony area. There's a door to the left of that.
Mm-hmm.
That appears to lead to the rest of the structure, and there is a door up a few flight of stairs to the right. And you assume that's connecting to the bell tower.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so the only priests are the ones at the door, yes?
Yes.
Right. What have I got? I probably don't have anything that could probably do this, but
I think once the ceremony kind of wraps up like this, Alister, you would hear the people behind the door kind of leaving you access.
There, I guess I'll slip inside. This is a very...
Right, okay, so...
I think Renfield's going to take this opportunity to get Mollie and just get the fuck out and probably beeline straight back for the cards.
Yeah. As
Oh my
they're going, Mollie's gonna whisper to Renfield.
This is what I told you. It's country people.
people.
We'll talk more about this on the way to the car. Let's just get the heck out of here. Let's just.
Alright,
Wait, because Alister, when you come in, you have a different angle than the rest of them. You can see kind of behind the podium where the main priest gave his speech. There's an area that's a little bit covered by some cloth, and under it you can distinctly see that there is a pool of a red liquid.
I see a pool of red liquid.
Yes, and it's rather large. Like, it looks like it extends under the podium and everything else.
Under the podium.
Mm-hmm.
So from my vantage point, do I see Alister come through that door?
If you look in that direction, yes.
And the woman wasn't.
So in theory, anyone can see me. Wonderful. What an amazing stealth
Okay, so
entrance.
I mean, unless
I might
you
as well
want
just yell
to.
out, sneaked into the church successfully.
You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me you were sneaking. You said I slip in. You're in.
Mm-hmm. I figured slipping in is
refers to stealth.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind giving you a stealth check if you want.
Well, I guess if I really wanted to be stealthy, I could use Shadow Cloak.
That too.
Well, I'm attempting to make myself not really be noticeable. Oh,
I mean, nobody's paid attention to you so far.
Yeah. Well, I basically just try not to make
okay.
myself stand out. Let's
All
put
right.
it that way.
Okay.
Huh? What?
Is there a second before he completely masked himself where he'd be able to see me, and I'd be able to see him?
when he got in, he saw you. He saw everybody.
All right. So you'll see me, Alister, and I nod to the door that's on the left.
Okay.
And then I guess I'm gonna have to attempt to stealth roll myself.
You guys want to sneak in that door?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that where like the blood is leading to it all?
No, the blood seems to be pulled like under the main like ritual area.
That podium, are we talking just like a raised area, or are you talking like a full podium where you've got like a thing in front of where?
Oh yeah, the second option.
Okay, so if where the podium is, if we pull the cloth back, are there stairs going down?
No. Well, I mean,
That isn't what I was thinking.
I mean, I shouldn't have said no. Like you don't know from where you are.
That's not what I was thinking, because you said he put his hands on her shoulders, right? And I was thinking if it's a full podium, where you have like something in front of you, don't you? He wouldn't have been able to do that. That's why I'm a bit confused.
Oh, he stepped in front of it. Sorry, fast skip that.
Right, okay. So it could have been either or.
Yeah.
From either one of them. Okay, right.
So I guess what do I need? What do you want me to roll for stealth? Because I'm heading to that door.
Yeah, probably her then.
Well, if you're heading to that door right now, you're probably gonna be noticed because it's still full of people. Everybody's on their way to leave, but it's not empty yet.
Son of a bitch.
I'd say maybe if you want, you can try to make your way to the door in the confusion of everybody leaving.
That'd probably be my best bet, yeah.
Okay, I can give you a roll for that. Give me composure stealth.
Alright, to make sure on this, I'm surging.
Okay.
Success, lovely.
Nice.
So that's gonna be 5. Five successes.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you make your way to the door, kind of in an unassuming way, and you getting to the door, you feel like nobody's noticed you.
Okay.
Well,
except for Alister, who was watching.
Yeah.
I like to watch. But well, before that goes forward, because obviously I've been gestured, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the one thing I want to know is I want to take another quick look. Like, is the blood dripping through the floor at all? They're just kind of pooled there.
No, it looks like it's pooled there. It doesn't look like it came from anywhere. It's just a big pool of red liquid.
Yeah, but it's not dripping under the floor. Like it's not going through it at all, right? Like it's just
No,
staying
no.
static.
It's just staying there.
Okay. I guess I'll just casually stroll on over. Act like I know what I'm doing. I should be there.
Okay.
Specific look of purpose.
I guess the first thing would be is the door locked?
No, it's not.
Alright, so I'll wait till Alister gets over
Mm-hmm.
before. Because
People are starting. Yep.
I was gonna say, because I could use his heightened senses right about now.
Okay. As you're doing this, as you're waiting there, more and more people have left the church. Less and less people are taking the attention of the priests at the entrance. What's the rest of you doing?
I'm still getting the fuck out. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Mollie and Renfield are exiting the building. What about Marianna and Elizabetha?
I'm just. I mean,
I
thought there would. I mean, I thought the blood pool would have led somewhere, but obviously it doesn't.
Well, you don't know that. You haven't investigated it. You don't even know it's there.
Oh, okay. So we don't know
Because
that's
yeah,
where it.
the blood pool where blood it can. The red liquid pool only Alister has seen so far.
Okay, then. So can I investigate the building, see if there's anything we're missing, or?
You can. You're gonna be looking around the building as everybody's leaving.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Or
Okay.
me and Marianna.
You both do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it takes a few seconds, but you kind of the two priests at the entrance kind of notice you kind of snooping about and say, "This way, please, to the exit."
Okay, so we were investigating. The priests are asking us to.
They kind of saw you splitting. They kind of saw you splitting from the group,
Or us
and
looking around.
yeah.
Right, hang on. So before I went to the bathroom, obviously Helena and Alister went off to the left. Didn't
Yeah,
they, to the
yeah.
staircase.
I mean,
Mhm.
more people have left.
Yeah, almost everybody's left
Okay,
now.
Yeah. Because we don't know that it is a blood pool. We're
just.
just surmising. That's why we've been done an investigation.
I mean,
Okay.
see, I don't even know if I should really say anything right now at all.
But
To
two
who?
priests have seen this investigation.
Well, I don't want to manipulate what they do. That's more what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so two priests have seen us doing that, so are they gonna probability is
Do we
they're gonna
ask if
start-
they could tell us more about the church? Do we get them to give us information, give us the history?
we could try, I think, try and find out more about what it means by the actual, because they're called the Children of the Star, aren't they? And they're then like they bring everything out of the plastic.
Yeah.
It's like they're venerating this very strange metal.
Yeah.
It's just how much information they're going to volunteer to be realistic.
My
They know
ladies,
what
well, I appreciate your thinking about our cult. Please, this way to the door.
he specifically said cult.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I was like, I know what I said.
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
Just turned into like Judd Nelson briefly.
I appreciate you being concerned about our cult. Oh, it just sounded so fucking funny.
It's like the ceremony's over and friggin' Living Color starts playing. I mean,
Yeah, basically, the priests at the entrance are politely asking you to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. so they're not.
By some miracle, they still haven't noticed the other two. At the
Well, I look like I work here. It's
I
fine.
actually haven't noticed.
I work here.
And do we leave to draw their attention
Attention
away?
away?
We don't want them to be noticed, do we? Or
It's like
we're not going to get over there now without being seen.
No.
No.
So
Best you can do is maybe
leave.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leave and see if
okay,
maybe
yeah.
they'll tell us
Alright.
any information about the church.
Alister!
Whatever.
Heightened senses, come on! Quick.
Please, they don't
Okay.
want to
Okay,
say
then.
anything.
all right. Well, there's been a little bit of time elapsed, so I'll say you're distracting them for now. Alister and Helina, what are you guys doing?
Heightened
Entering?
senses. The fuck? No, heightened senses the fucking door.
I don't heighten sense the door. That's not how that works.
Behind it.
Do I hear anything coming from the other side of the door? Like
You
nearby,
hear
or is it from a distance?
nearby, not really. You hear from a distance. You hear a little bit of footsteps and doors opening and closing.
All right, now or never. Helena opens as subtly as she can. Opens the door and slips in as sneakily as possible. Oh God!
No, you can get in without being noticed. Like nobody's really like all the people you can see are pretty far away and they're not really paying attention to the door.
Okay.
Everybody there is wearing the red and white cloth.
Right.
Alister, what you doing? Following her?
Well, for one, I kind of say out loud, somewhat quietly, so people aren't really paying, because people aren't paying attention anyway. I just kind of mutter to myself in a way like, "Gotta put oil on that door." then I go in.
Okay.
Because they're gonna assume like that's my goal. Make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
Right. Okay. This is the. I have a plan, but it's whether we can pull off this plan is the issue.
Okay. Wait a second.
Okay.
Marianna and Elizabetha, you can see that Alister and Helina kind of disappeared behind that door on the left. And the priests are being a little more insistent and less polite now about asking you to leave.
They are muted currently.
Okay, so they left the building. Renfield, Mollie, outside, what are you doing?
We're kind of beelining back. As soon as we hit the wilderness, so I'm gonna kind of like wait there a bit before we get to the carts.
Oh, you go back
So
to the
make sure we're
carts.
not yeah, we're just beelining it back. We don't want to be a part of this shit anymore.
Okay. Okay.
And it's like they take the cart and ride out the fucking story. Wonderful.
No. We're still sticking around waiting for you guys. Just one, you have a religious person here, and then you have someone who may or may not have been religious, witness something in a church that was horrifying, and that's gonna fuck with people.
Actually, question, storyteller, and you can decide whether this is the case or not. Would I have seen those two leave?
I think no, because you were preoccupied about going to that door.
Okay.
But I mean, when you saw that everybody else has left and they weren't anywhere to be seen, you can assume that they left.
All right.
Actually,
Put it this way, Helena remembers this.
retroactively, because there might be a chance that you know what this was. Can everybody who's seen the ritual give me a intelligence occult?
Intelligence occult. So 2 dice. Wonderful.
Oh,
Yeah, I looked away when shit was getting real, so.
No, I didn't look away for a second.
Well, if it's your call, I said everybody who's seen the ritual. If you saw it, you can roll.
Oh, I luckily got 2 successes. I don't know what that counts for.
I got a big fat 0, dude.
Hey, we didn't want to look. I don't blame us.
I mean, the Helena was stuck inside a fucking monstrosity. She's seen it all.
What about the ladies? What about Marianna and Elizabetha?
We were just discussing. I think it might be worth after leaving the church, to literally check out the town a little bit. It's because it's got this it's not an odd layout, but it's not quite as you'd expect it to be, is it? There's something about that.
I'm asking for your role right now. I mean, fair enough. But right now, I mean, if you, for those who saw the ritual, so that includes you two. I want intelligence, and occult.
Three successes. Right.
3.
1, 2.
Come on,
3. Three.
3. Okay. We got 2, 3, and 3. Unfortunately, Elizabetha is a bit too new to all this to really know what it is. So even with 3 successes, I can't really give it to her. But Marianna, with 3 successes, you're not sure, but it looks like the ritual you saw reminds you of rumors you heard about a discipline, a vampire discipline called vicissitude.
Vampire discipline.
You can't remember which clan.
What was
especially
it called, sorry?
Vicissitude.
Okay. Okay, so what you said? I don't remember specific, but
You don't really know which clan it belongs to, but you know that this strongly reminded you of this discipline. What you saw.
Okay.
All right. Now back to behind the door with Alister and Helina.
Through the keyhole.
Well, you guys end up in what looks to be a corridor with doors on either side. You assume it would be like the living quarters in this church.
Right. Only 2 doors.
Oh no, plenty of doors on either side. Okay, it's six on each side, and 1 at the end. And there seems to be some activity at the end of the corridor, but nobody's noticed you yet.
Alright, Alright. Well, Alister's probably gonna be... I'm just gonna be dragging Alister at this point.
Dragging me?
But you... Oh, fuck, forget it. Anyway. I guess, like, because I'm also worried that they'll just turn around to see us, so... First door on the right, open it, drag him in.
Okay.
You just burst in the door on the first door on the right.
Well, not necessarily burst in, but, like, just... just open the door. And... On the first door on the right, and like just drag Alister in.
Okay.
Like, what else do you expect me to fucking do?
All right, rolling something.
Oh my god.
Oh, Christ.
Gothy, heads or tails?
Fucking Tails.
The room is empty.
Okay, but what's inside? Said her.
It looks like a
It's filled with empty.
It looks like a very sober, like bedroom. It's just a bed, like some shelves, a chest, and that's it.
All right.
Gray walls, barred window.
Any, either in the chest or on the shelves, fuck, even on the bed. Are there any of these types of robes?
In the chest, you might find a couple. Yeah.
Right. We're suiting up.
I'm gonna need some rolls for that because they are. It's basically a large rectangle of cloth that they wrap around themselves really intricately.
Okay, fine. What rolls?
So if you want to try and replicate it, give me intelligence and craft.
Serge. Gonna have to. I got no choice.
You doing it as well, Alister?
For what exactly? That's the thing. I got like left behind a little bit here.
She's trying to wrap herself in the cloth that all the priesthood is wearing.
I'll be right back. It's gonna take a little while for us to have any action. Anyways, give me a second.
Okay.
Got it. So yeah, I'm trying to.
And
make
then
it
Renfield
blend
and Mollie burst into the room.
I mean, if only
What
she's got
now?
really high craft.
So what I'm trying to get us to do is to blend in. So I'm basically trying to make us look like we're part of the priesthood.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, if we want to know more, we can't exactly go around looking like we are.
Oh, I beg to differ. In fact, I have a bit of an idea.
Alright, fine.
Well, if you wear it, I can simply be guided in by you. If they
Alright.
believe you're one of them, then they can
Well,
believe
I
that.
gotta roll
you're
this
a +1.
intelligence craft first, so hold on.
Yeah, aren't you rousing?
Yeah, I already have.
No.
You can help if you want, Alister.
I can. Okay, how do I do? What would I roll?
Basically,
Full successes.
intelligence craft. Basically, she's trying to remember how the cloth was wrapped around the priests, so she can like replicate it, and you can help with that. 4 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can roll as well, and I'll provide some assistance.
What'd you get?
Okay. 3 successes.
Yeah, like you kind of brainstorm or like, try to remember exactly how it was. You wrap it around you, Helina. Alister, you're helping, and you're both convinced that this looks right. This looks like what you saw.
Okay.
Okay.
Only thing missing is the headpiece and the mask. As far as you can tell.
Right. Okay. Alright, we got nothing to lose.
Not just your life. Well, you're on life.
It's alright, Toulouse is a nice city. In the south of France.
Okay.
I hope you wrote a will for your rat.
All right, did you bring your rat with you?
Yeah, I did.
Like tiny ropes for the rat as well.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
currently the rat is nestled somewhere, so put it that way.
Okay.
So are we getting a Mr. Slave action on? Jesus.
No, I'm nestled between my bosom, if you must know.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay, Ruffy. You're not there. They can't hurt you.
Well, yeah, you can still give the rat a little. You can take like little shreds of cloth from the spare one.
Oh god. Well, basically, you're you're correctly, as far as you can tell, wrapped in that cloth.
Yeah.
There's just a little bit of movement in your chest area, but that's
That's usual.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess then what it would be is I'll take Alister by the arm, go back out, like I'm sort of guiding him.
If anyone asks, I'm the repairman.
And I guess the only option I can really think of. So at the other people still at the end of the corridor once we exit out.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
When you come back out, there's no activity left, as far as you can tell.
Oh, so they're not there.
They're not there now.
Okay. Okay. This makes things a little easier.
That's what happens when you take your time dressing a rat.
Shut up.
Well, in this case, it seems to be a good thing.
Okay.
Roll me 3d10, Helina, one after the other, and tell me success, fail, success.
Success.
Okay.
Yeah. No. That cocked. So. Success. And success.
Okay. Okay. So tell me what you're doing.
Right. So. No, okay, so remind me, it was just around the end door that all these people were originally?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright. Because it's the only option that seems to spring to mind. Gotta be heading to that door. The very end one.
Okay. Before you can get to that door,
Okay.
Because when you go through the corridor, it kind of makes like a T junction at the end, and the door is on the other side. And as you approach the door from your right, you hear, Sister Lucia. Sister Lucia, what are you doing? Who is that man? Why are you back here? You should be home.
I had.
Oh yeah, heard you had a squeaky door, so I came in and tried to fix that.
Squeaky door.
I figured, I could just go check a few more doors to make sure they all work perfectly fine.
Sister Lucia, is that man touched in the head?
Yes.
What is going on?
It's just.
The only touch that I'm doing is on these squeaky little wheels. They're getting the grease.
Child, silence, please. Just maintenance, sister.
Where is your mask?
Fortunately, it got rather dirty as, unfortunately, seagulls being an issue.
She's kind of flabbergasted.
Meanwhile, you got Alister just checking the little parts of the door. What they're called? Fuck, I can't even think of the name.
Hinges?
Hinges?
Yeah, hinges. The hinges of the door. Yeah, he's just checking them a little bit.
Oh god.
He's like, oh yeah, I know seagulls, man. Seagulls once took my bagel. Which is weird because they're seagulls, not bagels. Anyway.
Oh my
That poor soul.
So I open one of the doors like that's closest to me, and I just like oop it open like a crack, not too far, but I'm opening a little bit just to see if it squeaks. So I close it back. It's like, does it squeak?
Sister Lucia, you should go. Does it squeak?
Does it squeak? Yes.
Yes.
It squeaks. Ah, man.
Well, you know, you're all 3 successes. Okay. Jesus.
This wasn't my doing.
Sister Lucia, please get him away from the door.
He has
father.
The
father doesn't want to be disturbed.
I understand. He is a little bit more hands-on with his maintenance. Please, child, if you will, step away from the door.
Oh yeah, I lost my dad years ago. I know how it's like. But I remember back in the day, you know, I used to disturb him. I used to try taking apart like windows and doors in the house. And he's like, son, one of these days you're gonna be a pain in the butt. And I don't think that ever happened, so.
Oh, poor soul. Sister.
Somewhere on the way to the cart, even like Renfield's getting annoyed for some reason.
You have no fucking idea right now.
Sister Lucia, it's all right. You can leave him with us. You should go back home. Your husband waits.
Husband.
In the back of Helena's head, in the back of Helena's head, he's screaming right now.
Although the screaming isn't really so much screaming once you hear it on further inspection, as he's already moved on to the next door behind you. That door to see if it squeaks or not.
Child, please, come with me. I will escort him from the building. Please come with me.
All right. And the other sister kind of.
You got a hubby, huh? They wear those fancy clothes too. It's an interesting outfit, honestly. Like, can you get that dry cleaned? It's pretty.
Are you regretting bringing him with you now? Like,
oh, you have no fucking idea.
Honestly, I feel like Helina's gonna be a little bit relieved that like Renfield and Mollie didn't with her.
Yeah, the other sister kind of goes back to whatever she was doing, and you guys are left alone in this corridor.
Right. No further inspection is needed. Repairman, follow me.
And I am taking him.
I'm treated like shit when I'm trying to play a fool so that they pay me no mind.
No, there's other reasons that have become apparent to Helena that are causing her to go slightly insane. So, well, the point is, Helena's got what she wanted. Whether it's all the Alice.
Out that main door.
I mean, she's still wearing the robe, so. Unless you have a better plan.
What? Oh, you're in a bad spot. Oh, you are in a bad spot. I just realized something. Do you know if these people take off their robes before they leave?
I wouldn't know what they were under the robes.
You know what?
And of course I'm saying this in a hush hush, like actually saying this out loud. Do you know?
No, I don't know. But you came in through that one door, right?
All right. Actually, if you escort me out, you should be fine, because they wouldn't think that's out of the ordinary. Why would you get changed before doing that?
Well, the problem is they probably expect me to go back in, but then again, they expect me to be at some home. Let's just go.
So
Fuck it.
So we'll be fine.
So yeah, I'm just gonna guide him again by the arm, going back out the door we came through.
I'll do it the last second. He does break out of that arm once you get through, and he knocks on the wood. It's like, yeah, that's solid wood. What is that, mahogany?
Oh, God.
Maybe it's a nice oak.
Someone's got it.
And then I leave. And then I think, okay, so
Okay. As you guys leave,
thing.
as you guys leave the way you do you put the robes back in the chest you found them, or what do you do with them?
I don't want to, because if there's still somebody in the main hall, and I just come out as normal, then fucking shit could go even more south. So no.
If anything happens, I just say, "Oh, she's the pretty lady over here. She wants to see your hubby, but she got to take me out first. My work here is done."
Okay.
You gotta order you a whole bunch of grease. Here, I'll tell you exactly how much you need if you just take me to the side here. You know, that's what I'm asking.
Starts twitching.
Okay. You make your way back from where you came. You open the door. You're back into the main area with all the pews and the podium. You see, there's still two priests at the entrance. So the door is closed.
All right.
They haven't noticed you yet.
Take this as smoothly. You know what? No, fuck it. Alister ain't gonna like this idea, but I don't care at this point. So we're gonna head to the door he came through to get into the main hall.
You mean up top?
It doesn't lead to the main hall.
No, the one you came through to get from the bell tower.
So the top doors.
You're gonna leave the building through that other door.
Yeah.
Out the bell tower.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty high up.
Well.
Yeah, so that means scaling down.
Okay. Well, as you guys make your way from the left side to the right side, well, you see,
I will mention that puddle of blood, or if it's still there.
Oh, if it's still there, you can go see it. No, it's well, it is still there.
Well, if we're going up from the top
so you notice, Alister, if you study it a little bit closer, you notice that it seems to be a bit less full than when you first saw it.
Okay.
I'll consider my heightened senses will probably still go on a little longer. Once I leave, I'll probably turn them off. But yeah, I guess. So I'd be like tapping to show off the blood, and then I'd grab Helena's shoulder instead of simply tapping it and pointing, and actually be like, "Wait a second."
All right.
It seems to be a lot less there than there was a minute ago.
Yeah, behind the podium, Helina, you see there's a pool of red liquid that seems to extend under the podium and back all the way to the back of the room, with some planks on top of it and some cloth.
Okay.
And I mentioned, hey, look closely. Look at the edges there. They're stained with blood.
Oh no, there's no residue. It's only you. No, it's only you who notices that it seems to be a little bit lower.
Because it's the first time I've seen it.
Would the lowering of it not leave like a stain?
If it was blood,
used to be
if it was actual blood, maybe.
So it may not be blood. Okay.
Underneath the
But all you can tell is it's red liquid. It's lower than before. There's no residue to the sides.
That's why we thought there was a stairway down.
I think they started drinking the Kool-Aid.
It is a cult.
Well, either way, we could figure this out later. I'm panicking right now. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Oh, by the way, the two priests at the entrance have seen you.
Oh, of course they do.
And you can see them looking at each other, shrug, and just not move.
Okay. The backup plan's now gonna kick in. Instead,
secret entrance, but there is
fuck that other exit. We're just going straight out the main fucking door. See you in
Okay, so we're gonna go back down.
Yep, just gonna go straight out the main door. I don't care.
Okay.
Yep.
As you approach the main door, you see the two priests. They don't have masks, so you can see that in their face. There's a moment of doubt, then a moment of recognition, and they instantly drop to their knees and put their faces on the floor and like beg for forgiveness. We're so sorry, Sister Lucy. We're so sorry. Didn't mean to see your face. Why is your mask off? I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, you better be sorry. I can see this place is in shambles. We're gonna come in here and renovate the whole area. Well, don't worry about it. I'll get my best men on the job.
Child.
And I walk out.
Child.
And I walk out. I'm gone. Like I'm out the door. You're still there. They're still possibly kneeling.
Fine. I'm just following him. I'm just following him. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just following him. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys make your way outside. That you can still hear the two priests kind of begging for forgiveness and like for you not to kill them.
I don't. Because once we're outside, I'm dragging him around the corner, just quickly to rip off these fucking robes. And then I'm pulling him by the arm, whether he wants to or fucking not, back towards the freaking carts, where I'm about to punch 6 ways of Sunday into him.
What I do?
Okay. Wait. Just one last detail before you make it back to the cart. I need to know what you do with the ropes.
I guess is there any type of bush or anything I could just shove him in?
Probably, yeah.
What? Do you want me to pack him? Is that what you're...
Yes, well, wouldn't it be a good idea to...
Alright, fine, I pack him. Fine, I pack him. I pocket him.
Okay.
Fine. I pocket fucking...
Why are you so, like, wired right now?
because, okay, for reason... I will go into this more once we get back into the carts. There is a reason why Helina is acting so fucking erratic right now.
So it takes you about 20 minutes, but you do make it to the cart and you see all your other vampire friends waiting there.
So once we're
that's good because I would have added more to that conversation I had. I was gonna go to the side and be like, "Whew, some dents in there."
Okay.
Alister?
So what are we now? Official door inspector?
Alister?
That didn't actually happen though. If you grabbed me early, so it's just a hypothetical.
Alister?
Hey, what's up?
Ever do that shit again?
That worked, didn't it?
Yeah, sure. Follow that.
Got you there.
So
not a single fist went through anyone's face.
You keep talking, mate.
Alister's just like smiling to himself like a doofus.
Well, I'm not stupid. I only play one on TV.
Okay, so whoever this person is, they've brainwashed her.
This Lucy girl?
I don't know any Lucia, that's for damn sure. No, she have a husband.
Have you now come and told us what's gone on?
Oh yeah, like the fucking Helina has like her head in her hands as like there's a panicked look on her face.
we're all at the cart
The
now. I
name is
believe.
an easy one. Because it's a cult. The same as if you entered a convent, any of that, it's just a given title. As it symbolizing starting a new life in whatever sense. So, that's why your sister's got a different name. And especially it being Sister Lucia.
Yeah.
It's
would be in a convent.
Exactly.
Are we aware that it's the sister? I think we are at this point.
Well, I mean, she looks the spitting image
mention about
of Helena.
I mean, they called Helena's Sister Lucia, so you can guarantee
But
that
no,
would be.
But no,
Well,
what
that's
they
just their
know
church
that
thing,
that
right?
actually is
Well,
Astrid.
no. Okay, so
I think that's a pretty.
Okay, to
That's
make this simple, because it's gonna wrap around to the point of like basically somebody saying, "Okay, Helena, what the fuck is going on?" Basically,
I was either going to say it was your lookalike, or I was going to say it was your sister.
Yeah.
And then say that. Well, it seems that
it's
they're
Well,
like
the ones-
power was my point.
Yeah.
There's only two of you who actually saw her. That's Renfield and I don't remember the other one.
Elizabetha.
Elizabetha,
Yeah.
Well, let's say
But
for
it-
short
easy
time,
enough
it's
to work
one of
out.
them is asked,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, and also the fact that Helena's now going to know that they referred to her as they were thinking she was somebody else.
Yeah.
Now, the only possible way for that to have happened
Is if it was her twin.
Yes, they were, getting them mixed up.
All right,
So-
well, hold on. Let me explain the rest of this, please. So, it's like, say Renfield or Elizabetha asks, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And-
It would have been Renfield asking if you managed to find her.
No, I didn't. But she's clearly part of whatever this is. And they call her Lucia, not Astrid. And apparently, she has a home. And all things, husband.
The husband.
That's not my sister.
I mean, that's not your sister.
Put it this way, she wouldn't have gone for somebody that was male.
No, it could have been another family member that looks like you.
No, there is no other family. It's her. Yeah, it has to be.
Okay.
And I'm going to find her and snap her out of it.
I mean, well, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me just wants to burn that whole church to the ground, but
Alister
something
has a
definitely isn't right
big
there.
idea in his head, which is stupid, but so I'll keep it in my head.
So I don't honestly care what happens to this entire fucking town. All I want is to get my sister out of here.
Well, if she's in the town, you're gonna have to be a little careful.
Yeah.
Believe me, it's
Yeah.
taking every fibre of my being to hold myself back at the moment.
So, okay, let me get this straight. So, this church, whatever this is, it doesn't seem like it's been here for too long. If that was like a converted church, it seems like whatever it is has a huge sway with the town.
Definitely.
And I'm willing to bet that this is all connected to Sylvia and Lucas somehow.
More than
Okay.
likely.
Yeah.
Point is, at this point, Sylvie and Lucas come second to me.
No, I understand that. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how we would try to figure out where your sister is. Because I'm willing to bet that the entire town is basically coaxed with the church.
Well,
so we can rule out any sort of diplomatic
the thing
means of finding
is,
it.
I know my sister probably wandered into this, if anything.
Yeah, but if they say she has a house and a husband.
Listen, when
5 years ago when we got turned, my sister went off to find our sire because they left us.
Mhm.
And it was a stupid idea, and for the last 5 years I've been looking for her. So I'm willing to bet to try and find our sire. She wandered into this.
No, I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is, if she did come through here, if she wandered through here, and if she's been brainwashed, then that means she's probably living somewhere in this town.
Oh, and
Yeah.
I plan to
But
find
we
out
can't-
where.
Yeah, but we can't ask anyone because I'm pretty sure the entire church has sway over the town. But
Oh,
you said you're the spitting image of your sister, though, right?
Yes, she's twin.
I don't suspect that you could perhaps get more information out of the church by disguising yourself as your sister further. That might be easier than going around asking and looking.
The only problem is I have the robes. This was how we found out as much as we did. But the problem is I'm missing the headdress and a mask, which apparently, compared to the robes, is the most important part.
I see.
So fine, I'm up for whatever, but in order to actually enact this plan, we need to get our hands on a mask and a head thing.
And we have no idea what those look like, huh?
No, we would have an idea of what they look like because we've seen them.
Yeah, we have.
Oh. I wonder how hard it'd be to replicate one. I don't know what material that stuff is made out of.
I mean, I could have a crack at it.
Well, it looks. They are golden masks. In terms of shape, they are pretty simple. It's a simple flat curved surface with like 2 holes for the eyes, but there's some very intricate designs kind of engraved into them. That's going to be hard to reproduce.
So we could properly replicate the headdress. It's the mask that's the issue.
I see. I mean,
And-
they
and
might
if
have
it-
extras laying around in the church.
I doubt it.
No.
There's only one thing that I can think of in my head that we might have to do.
What's that?
We might have to kidnap one of them.
Honestly, I would be against this normally, but you have a point.
I mean, it could be fun as well.
As soon as she says this, Renfield just burst out laughing.
Well, I guess that's our first plan then.
I guess it all depends on who you go for. There's got to be an area where all the religious people stay away from the commoners, right?
Well, I have a sort of plan that might work. But no, it wouldn't because they didn't have masks. Fuck. Because I was thinking it's like, oh, those two were like begging for forgiveness. It's like, oh yeah, I'll take one of them to the side and then nick their mask or something, but they didn't have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like not everybody in this cult gets a mask.
The only other idea, but it's probably going to be a long process because it means scouring the entire town, is just looking for the house or keeping an eye out for somebody who looks exactly like me.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult too because, given the circumstances and the sway of the church, it seems like everyone is wary of outsiders.
Well, no, it doesn't mean we talk to anybody. It just means we scour the town. And if we see
Well, I mean,
me, basically...
Yeah, that brings a good question. So we could have a group, basically with you go and try and see if you can find someone to kidnap. Meanwhile, the rest of us just hit the ground and try and see what we can find. Probably in, in group numbers.
You would have gone far enough into town to notice there was one detail that I forgot to mention, is that all the windows that you saw on every single building were open.
Yes.
All the windows were open.
Oh, I could tell why Mollie's laughing.
What's
makes
Mollie's
feeding
specialty?
easy for her.
Yeah. So okay, so looking into houses is gonna be no issue.
Or even getting into them.
Well,
which is
okay,
scary.
then we can eliminate plan 1 entirely.
Oh, you mean kidnapping a prisoner in church?
Just find her.
As the night kind of progresses, it's getting closer to midnight now, and the activity in town is kind of dying down. There's barely any people in the streets.
Well, we only have a couple hours for this. Well,
Does anyone have a paper and pen?
Sure, here. And Renfield kind of rips off a couple pages from his notebook and his journal, and he hands you a fountain pen.
All right, cool. Actually, say cool in character, whatever. Thank you.
Renfield like finger guns back at you. This is probably what you do to respond to that.
If anybody gets this reference, like for literally a cheesy catchphrase, like you get a gold star. But it's like I can imagine Alister gets like stay fresh cheese bags.
What?
I don't get it.
It'd be very unlikely. A lot of people won't know where that's from. Anyway, continue.
Well, you're all at the carts now, so.
Well.
Okay, would I not be mentioning now about the like realizing it was the
vicissitude.
The vicissitude, but not knowing the clan.
Okay, you can mention it.
All right. Can I make a roll to see if I know who the which clan that would be?
No, she's got to mention it.
Oh, I thought that was like her telling.
She was asking me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm not here. I'm God.
Okay, listen, God.
God. Hear our cry.
Well, right. I believe that the ceremony that we want is that of vicissitude. However, I don't remember which clan practiced it. I'm a little bit cautious to say with that being the case, as much as it really does seem like this is Astrid, and I'm not going to deny for 1 minute she's definitely here, but that obviously that explains all the flesh shaping and all the, you know, what the high priest was able to do, but that would also incorporate.
From what I can recall.
So from what I can recall, that would also incorporate shape-shifting, and some changes are permanent and some aren't.
But how would they know? Okay, let's
That's
run
what
with
I'm saying. I'm not denying she's here.
Okay,
Well,
fine.
now that vicissitude has been mentioned, you can give me a intelligence occult roll, everybody.
Yes, let's go.
I'm literally rolling 2 dice.
I'm rolling 5.
I'm only doing 3.
I'm doing.
Come on and give me big money.
Yes, 6.
Why the hell are you guys all rolling? I missed something.
Yes, you did. I got 3 successes on this.
I got 0.
Intelligence occult. Alister.
4, 5, 6.
Intelligence occult?
Yes.
I'm really
Okay.
missing a backup character right now. Oh, tight, dude.
Nice. What'd you get?
Wait, that's 2 crits. Okay, wait.
We have a chance.
Holy fuck, dude! Wait, what?
How many more crits did you get?
I just got 5 successes.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
Sweet.
I don't believe
That's
that.
5
From
successes.
how many
3
initial
intelligence,
dice?
no occult.
2 successes out of all those dice.
I've got 3 but 2 crit.
There you go. That's what you need. Is 2 for a crit.
So how many successes? Let's go one by one.
You
Alister,
first.
I got a single success.
1. Helina,
0.
Elizabetha,
3, 2 crit.
3. Renfield,
3 as well.
Mollie, 5. Okay. So at 3 you get
I got
about as
3.
much. Yeah, you were the first one to roll for it after the ritual, and at 3 you recognize vicissitude, and at 3 successes, that's about the information you get. You recognize the name, you know it's a discipline, but that's about it. At 5 successes, however,
Yeah, like 3 with 2 crits.
Mollie, you've heard. Let's see. It needs to be plausible.
I'm new, so you're gonna know.
I think through your sire, you've heard about the Toreador, obviously, and how obsessed they are with the art. And you've also heard of another clan that has a similar obsession with beauty, but it is interpreted and applied very differently. That clan is the Timisi. And you know that vicissitude is their clan discipline, and it is
Which clan?
it is the power to shape flesh and bone. Through will. It's how they like to use it to shape themselves and others to reach what they call a bodily perfection.
Oh, okay.
So we're possibly dealing with an entire clan of vampires. Fucking fantastic.
Yeah, and what clan is it?
The Timisi.
Yeah, Timisi, yeah.
Let me spell it because it doesn't.
Them motherfuckers, dude.
Or at the very
I'm
least, the head of this cult is Timisi.
Either that
It-
or they
It
take
is
stuff
spelled.
from different disciplines.
I'll put it in general.
So I'm willing to bet that you're right.
It's spelled like this.
Well, because obviously, I can tell you this much. Obviously, Astrid is going to be exactly like me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think there's a part you mentioned that they're that they can shape. They could change their shape.
They shape flesh and bone, basically. They have control over it, like over muscle, skin, bone, everything. They can shape it to their will.
And bone. Okay.
Turned a woman into a starfish.
And with 5 successes, I can also give you that what you saw in the church. That level of flesh shaping is not for novices. It's likely an elder Timisi who did that.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's possible that whoever looks like you might not have originally looked like you then.
Yeah.
But okay, then explain to me how they got that exact image.
Hmm.
Because
You
the
still
other
need to
thing
look
that,
around.
hold on.
How? Well,
Because-
maybe they've interacted with her. Doesn't mean that she's necessarily the same person that
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Okay, but then
now, but the person that they look like could have been based on someone else that is who
Yeah.
you're looking for,
Okay.
that they could have met.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
saying she's not there, but that might not necessarily be her.
Yeah.
well, okay then. But my other point would have been then it's
it just seems odd then that if I walk around as this Lucia, that I look exactly the same. I would have thought that there'd been a slight imperfection.
Actually, Helena's got a point.
Not necessarily.
But they're
though,
not even
but
allowed to gaze
like
upon your
doing it.
face.
He's that.
Or rather,
Well, hold
Lucia's
on,
face.
Well, but the point is, if they're not allowed to gaze upon Lucia's face, how come that one person recognized me?
Oh.
It was probably close enough.
Yeah, just enough. So there could be minor differences, and it wouldn't matter because they would only have a general. If they're not allowed to, like, probably look at her, they'd have a general idea of what she looks like.
Okay.
Fine. Well, we can't do, in my opinion anyway, we can't do anything more by just sitting here.
Well, there was a reason I needed a pen and paper.
What you doodling there, my good friend?
Oh, just a letter from the church.
We did come into contact.
A letter from the church.
From the church.
Yep.
Of the church.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Are you in the church? Are you a member?
Well, they don't have to know that.
I see.
Ren, what is he talking about?
I believe he's planning some sort of sabotage.
That's blasphemy.
I don't think that
Mollie,
hang on, I'm gonna sit you down real quick, okay? I'm gonna guide her to a log.
And it's
Just
like
sit down right
it's
next to
like hold on. It's like before you can even do it, it's like, Mollie, we're vampires. We're blasphemy incarnate.
Well, disregard that for a minute. I will say though, that was not your god that did that. I don't think that was anything sanctioned by, the church. This is a church.
Yes, I meant their cult church.
Yes, the cult church.
There is only one god.
I know, but this is what I mean, though. That is not God's MO, though.
Well, they seem to.
I mentioned nothing about any gods.
No, this is me talking to her. This is gonna get confusing. Give me a second.
You know, it's like we start getting all philosophical. It's like, what if it's a goddess and not like a god? Okay.
As Alister pipes up, she immediately gets distracted by what Ren's saying.
But no, so Ren is just gonna kind of drive home. I'm gonna make this quick because I don't know how to roleplay this part. It's just basically just their cult. They are not the church. They are operating in a church that used to be of the church. So he's writing a letter for their cult that has sprung up in this church, not of the church. They're not worshiping God.
Why didn't you say that before?
I love you.
I love you too.
You see, Renfield kind of looks at everyone and then just kind of like stares off into space.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
I don't know what you're doing, but or whatever Alister's doing.
Well, I need to make sure that there's actually a building company around here somewhere.
One more plane as well. Yeah, we can do that.
We would have noticed one on our way in, right?
Not necessarily.
No, we noticed the building.
Noticed what? Sorry.
If there was anything related to the building company.
Well, we saw a building that looks...
to a building company, like a company that can create structures. You know, basically, I'm going with that shtick.
From a distance, you saw a building that the architecture reminded you of building company HQ that you went to in the capital.
So it could be the same building company.
Yeah.
It could be something totally different. Could be the same company. You don't know. You just know that the architecture reminded you of it.
Well, I mean, if you want to go there, fine. But I want to just take a look around at the moment.
Well, I'm with you.
If anything, we'll just go the direction of this building place and just look along the way.
Okay.
In there?
You guys making your way back into town?
Making our way through the hood.
Right. So I'm gonna have to borrow my rat's bed for a minute.
Okay.
What?
Because
Your rat's bed?
Yeah,
The
the
scarf.
Scarf, because I'm gonna have to put it around my. Well, not because I'm gonna have to put it around my face.
I was just thinking of you doing a charisma animal ken to see if you can get it back.
Well, if I do, I will bribe my rat with a ration.
You know what you could do is you could put it in like the form of a hijab, and you can kind of like hood it over yourself, and then you can have the rat just like chilling at the top of your head.
Well, the rat
Just peeking out.
The rat is kind of done with your bullshit. Like he's been shoved into your tits. Has been like kind of racked around everywhere. He's kind of done. If you have an upset rat right now.
Is he like emotionally limp, or is he just not wanting to budge anymore?
No, he's let go of the scarf. He's no issue with that. He's just kind of unresponsive.
He's emotionally limp. He's
He's
fed up.
Well, probably the first time I ever really sees he has another home. It's just a soft, let's say.
Yeah.
I mean, you could shove him in your breasts again.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
And then I wrap the scarf around my face.
It smells like rat.
Oh, I don't care.
All right. Are you guys going back into town? I just need to confirm.
Yep.
So yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, sure.
You make your way into town, looking around where you can. The streets are getting completely deserted. It's getting closer to 1 a.m. You think you've made it kind of close to the center of town, when you kind of realize that the lingering smell of iron that you smelt the first time you came in, it got a lot thicker.
Oh wow!
And the red tint that was kind of tinting the stars red has gone a lot. Has become a lot thicker as well, and you can see that it's tinting the street lights. And it looks like there's a mist, a red mist all over the town.
So like a red smog, basically.
Yeah, kind of. And it's sipping like actively. You can see it flowing into the windows that are open in every building.
Right.
And coming from said buildings,
Right. Nope.
you hear some moans and screams.
Ooh.
All right. Okay. Change of plan for me. Change of plan. I'm ripping off my scarf, and I don't care how awkward it looks. I'm putting on my gas mask.
Sure. And,
I'm not risking
it. As you
Renfield will put on a scarf as well because he has his own, and he's gonna basically hand Mollie hers.
Yep, she putting that straight on, dude.
Yep.
As you keep Yeah, as you keep pushing into town, you feel it doesn't have, except for the smell, it doesn't really have an effect on you, but it seems that it's doing something to the people inside. That red mist is seeping into the buildings through the open windows.
So, what sort of effect is it having on the people?
I know,
You,
that's what.
you don't know.
Well,
You hear that it's affecting them, but you don't know. And that's I think that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight.
Okay. Alright then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Christ, Lolo's getting me all frazzled again. What a surprise. Okay, so yeah, with that, obviously, that's the end of tonight. But obviously, we will be back next week, Tuesday, 6 PM GMT. But obviously, Sunday will be another episode of Elysium. Hopefully, less fucked up this time. More on that later. But that'll be at 9 PM GMT this Sunday. If you haven't already, please do join the Discord by pressing the Facebook button below, or if you're watching the video this on YouTube, there'll be a link in the description. Unless there's anything else anybody needs to announce in particular?
Nope.
Alright then.
Nope, we're done.
Well, yep.
Let him know what's going on tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we're streaming now.
Yep, so we're done, folks. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.